Welcome, everybody. My name is Ryan, and we are back with more Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead. We are with our mutant character, Mini Mongoose. She is turning into a feline, ladies and gentlemen. And let me just quickly show off the mods that we've got. Active world mods, here they are. Looks like Hanny is here. Andy is with us. What's up, you two? Andy, I see you mentioned the zombie time. Are you mentioning that because I said in my video yesterday that we'd be streaming Doors of Trithius today? Is that why you brought that up? I'm wondering, because I got that wrong. I got the days mixed up. Trithius is tomorrow. So when I said that, I realized after the fact. In fact, Rod commented on it too, but here we go. It is zombie time. No, that's right. It is, in fact, zombie time, people. We are looking at a zombie marine who is standing, well, actually, he's not standing. He's floating in the ocean next to an aircraft carrier, people. There it is. Take a look on the map. We are just on the side of it. So yeah, in the last live stream, we boarded this sucker and we cleared quite a few compartments. Now, we got nowhere near clearing the whole thing. Oh, you just associate zombies with Project Zomboid. No, it's kind of nice. There's some things I don't even need to change when I go from like Zomboid to Cataclysm. Yeah, they're very similar in a lot of ways. Like some of the tags, I could just leave like Zombie Apocalypse up there. Yeah, those carry over. It'd be a little confusing maybe if I left like Zombie Apocalypse up for Vintage Story. But no, I actually did a video for Doors of Trithius, which we will be streaming tomorrow, and I hope you guys will join me for that, because phenomenal game. Absolutely fell in love with it. But yeah, I said I was going to be streaming it today in that video, but that was a mistake, like I mentioned. But anyway, so we're getting into it now. Here's the deal. We are pretty... I got to stop using the mouse. In fact, I'm so used to playing Doors of Trithius that I'm like using the mouse in addition, so I gotta get back into the swing of Cataclysm here, people, because we're on the verge of greatness and or death, complete and utter destruction. What's up, Raven Daggett? How's it going, my friend? The revolutionary has arrived. Viva la revolution, my friend. But yeah, so if we take a look, there we go. Torso's pretty badly damaged, so we want to watch out for that, and the left arm is all hanging off, just barely holding on. So we definitely, and we're in moderate pain. We need to get home and rest. Good news is we're not far from our base. We zoom out a little bit, I think. Where did we set up? Oh, it was up north over here by this farm. Yeah, so we've got a really sweet base location here that we're going to return to. There's a kitty cat there that's waiting for us as well. But I talked about maybe boarding one last time just to grab some loot. So we still might do that. Hocus pocus, got to get that mouse out of focus. What's going on, my friend? Alright, so problem is, I mean, this place is loaded with zombies, and it's kind of hard to, of course, actually board. Yeah, it's not easy to get over here. For one thing, I got limited visibility with this vehicle. And number two, the vehicle itself is, I don't want to say it's barely staying afloat, but it is kind of just barely staying afloat. We've got a draft clearance of less than 1/4 of a meter above the water line. So if we were to lose like one, possibly we could get away with two, holding with one loss. But yeah, these boat holes are going to be so critical. So in other words, I don't want to run into stuff. I don't want to be letting zombies like tear into the vehicle, because it could literally sink right here and everything is lost. We'd probably die too. But what's going on, Fossil Dash? Aloha, my friend. Welcome to the stream. We're back for some more crazy Cataclysm action. Actually, I shouldn't say that, crazy Cataclysm, because that's actually a mod. That's a legitimate mod, which we are not playing with. That shouldn't confuse anybody. Alright, let's see if we can take this boy out. Like I said, I do kind of want to reboard. Let's, we're going to let go of the controls. Now, really, the two things that have made this whole, like, run possible, but specifically clearing the aircraft carrier, number one is our mythical martial art, name of Diamond Mine. There it is. This is a badass addition, thanks to a mod too, but it gives us access to some pretty sick techniques with either swords or spears. And the second component, of course, of this deadly combo is our magical spear, +1 king. Now, there's definitely better magic spears and weapons in general out there. This is only +1. I think the best we can get is +2. Maybe +3, I don't know, but this was all we could afford. So, in other words, it has been extremely helpful, though. Make sure there are no glaciers near you. You don't want to have your French girl paintings to go down with you. That's right. Pay me like you do your French girls, Raven. Let's see. Okay. So let's wield our badass spear. Boom. There it is. I'm going to open up the hatch. Let me look at something real quick. Okay, my backpack is on. Oh, look, my arm. They're not really much protection, but they are trashed, basically. One thing we need to do when we get home, in addition to repairing our bodies, we need to repair some of our clothing and change it out. These zombies have been going for her panties like crazy, guys. Let me tell you. What's up, AOD? The legendary spear of diamond hands, dude. Literally, if I was still rocking like just a stone spear and we didn't have this diamond mind, I don't think clearing this thing would have been as possible. It certainly wouldn't have been as easy. Put it away. Let's just store it in the inventory. Okay, so we killed the zombie. Now we're going to try and get a little closer. Actually, that's perfect. Stop. Yeah, we can just climb over. Oh boy, it is dangerous. This is a dangerous area. Getting here is dangerous, but let's see if we can squish a little bit. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me close this door. I think if we go up, yeah, the upstairs is pretty safe. Let's close all doors. So I think I will smash it. Tell me if it's a little too loud, guys. There's going to be a lot of noise and stuff on this boat because it is loaded with zombies. But we are going to be coming back here. So initially I was going to, like, let's not squish. I was like, ignore squishing zombies. But I think we probably should. It'll make our reboarding in the future so much easier. And we're going to come back here, people. We're going to be like pigs to a trough, just coming back again and again for the good, juicy niblets that are farming. Well, you get it. You get the analogy there. I don't need to push the metaphor any farther, but since we live pretty close, yeah, this is going to be our big source of loot here for the foreseeable future. I mean, why should I spend time going to these lesser points of interest? You know, Deerfield, it sucks. It's full of deer. Burned out. This place, it's a gold mine, people. So you get it. You understand my logic, I think. I don't really need to do a lot of convincing to get you guys on board with clearing the aircraft carrier, do I? Legendary spear, let's go. All right. Oh man, everybody, it's good to be back in the swing, doing some streaming. Had a couple days off, recorded some videos, but we're back. We're live. I have in fact returned, and we're streaming on 3 different platforms at once, people. Let's do it. Okay, let's see here. Can I squish the water guy? Yeah, I'm squishing him. So let's see, it's only 12. Yeah, it's just past noon. We've certainly got enough time. Let's go ahead and start loading up. Now, let me just stop before we start the looting, which is my favorite part. But I will comment on our miniature mongoose. She is living up to her name as Minnie, and she is in fact little. So that actually reduces what we can carry quite a bit. And we got to be careful. Well, for one thing, she's already carrying some stuff. But it sucks. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the mongoose, but Jesus Christ, I wish she'd grow up a foot or two. Oh, no offense. All right, here we go. Let's just grab some guns. So I'm going to start the looting spree here right where these guys are at. Fire axe sounds pretty good. Let's pick this up. Now, there is another consideration for us here, which we're going to talk about very shortly, but let's pick that up. Just ignore the sounds. Alexi, what's up? Rise of the Mutation. That reminds me of the Super Troopers movie. Are you mocking me, meow? But what's going on, Alexi? Great to see you again, my friend. Welcome. So, as I kind of pointed out right at the start of the screen, our beautiful vehicle, the Ostrich, is just above the waterline. I mean, this thing is massive, so we've got lots of weight on here. And of course, the more loot I pile onto this thing, the lower and lower she goes in the water. And if this goes into the negative, we sink. It's not like we can just barely struggle to get home and I can, like, you know, slosh buckets of water. No, no, no. We just sink to the bottom instantly. So I got to be careful what I bring on board. But I'm going to just start unloading crap for now. One thing I kind of want to do is get back to that room where we saw all the welding equipment. It might have been at a different level. See, that's the problem with streaming one day a week, like with a full week in between. I've forgotten exactly the layout of this place, but we've definitely got upper and lower decks, and if I remember, most of the good loot wasn't even on this level. Yeah, this is like gymnasium and crap, but, well, there's this area. Let's go over here. There's a bit of loot there, I think. Stranded on the aircraft carrier sounds like a bad time. You know it, buddy. Luckily, we're not quite stranded, but I understand the implication of what you're saying there. Now, we do have some interesting pants. Well, just interesting clothes in general, not just the pants. But, what is this made out of? So this is synthetic fabric. Yeah, kind of hard to get your hands on that synthetic stuff. So I'm just going to grab some of these flame retardant socks. Are you kidding? That's badass. Yeah, we'll get an extra gas mask or two. Oh, the Molly equipment is just amazing. We just want as much as out as we can get. Hey, Brian Maiden, how's it going? Going for that fat loot. You know it, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping in. Sheath is another good trade item. You don't even need a knife in it, but for less than half of a pound, we're looking at a 250. It's, you know, it's not worth its weight in gold or anything, but it's decent. If you're scraping by, I would like to upgrade my helmet, although our eye stalks might pose a problem for us. Alright, well, there's some decent loot there. Let's grab those. Ignore the grunts. Magdalia, how's it going, my friend? Welcome. Hello, hello. Thanks for dropping in, saying hi. Oh, okay. We do have some zombies still, so I don't know. See how easy that was? I don't know just how much we really want to get involved in too much combat right now with our physical condition. But I will try. Okay, yeah. See, we've got ferals and shit. 2 of them. Damn. I'm okay with zombies. These ferals are not the best thing in the world, though. I don't have any tear gas. I think what I'm going to do, well, because they will just open the door if I try and retreat. But we can still slow them down, so let's actually put my spear away. We're going to jump back in the truck. Yep, see, they just opened. Close it. Close the doors. See, the son of a bitch is trying to sink me. He's trying to destroy my boat holes. Back it up. All right. So we didn't get a whole lot of loot that trip, but the important thing is that we survived it. Let me turn off my flashlight real quick. And we're going to go heal up, maybe even work on this vehicle a little bit more, repair some of the spots, make it easier for me to see. But we are definitely coming back here, people. This aircraft carrier, like I said, is going to be our home away from home. Just ignore it. Just ignore the errors, people. We're playing on the new release candidate for Ivan. Now, I don't know what it's going to be called, but 0.I is the build that we're on. It's not stable, but it's the next release candidate for stable. Alright, so let's see if we can move past this with some quickness. Driving very slow. Let's go to the map. And I want to hit X. Do I want to hit X? Toggle fast travel. No. It's actually not what I want. I mean, that's okay, but I think I want to leave it toggled on. No? Oh, you're about to crash into something. It says I don't know what, but It's like open ocean in front of us here. Need some hatches on the back to see behind you. Hanny is so right. Hatches are the way to go, my friend. That's what I was thinking of myself. Alright, let's go. Gotta get on land. Yeah, the vision on this, I think, like the limited vision on the truck actually makes it more difficult to do auto drive too. I feel like, yeah, he stops a lot more frequently to get like me to do the manual driving. She, I should say. Sorry, mini mongoose. Misgendering the mongoose over here. Alright, so let's move laterally. Green Bean King, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream, my friends. Oh, I'm gonna get him. We're gonna get them all. Catch them all, Pokemon. Let's go. No, but thanks for coming by, buddy. It's great to see you. How are you? How's your day going, everyone? We're just getting started on the stream, and as always, my streaming schedule is pinned in the comments section. Check that out. Tomorrow, we're going to be streaming a new game, Doors of Trithius. Not really new, but it's new to my stream schedule. I've done a few videos on it already, and I've fallen in love. I was playing it this morning, actually, for a couple hours. Alright, we're going to pass by the lab. We're just making a beeline home right now. Remember that these other little points of interest, except for the labs, which we'll probably eventually get to once we're a bit more geared up, yeah, these are all weak. They don't have valuable stuff that we want compared to the aircraft carrier. Maybe some of them. If we can find like a book, another library or bookstore, that wouldn't be a bad thing. But now this aircraft carrier is going to be our focus, people. Alright, let's go. One step closer to being done with finals for this semester. Well, congrats, Green Bean King. That's awesome, buddy. I'm very happy to hear that. That is quite a monumental step for sure. Let's see. So, what grade level are you in, if you don't mind me asking? I assume college, university, but I'm just curious where you're at in your progress overall. Alright, I think we'll go north and just cross the stream. There's a lot to, like, drive through. Like, there's a lot of obstacles I've got to dodge going back and forth. It's not a really far distance, but there is a bunch of crap. So, we'll just take it here slow. Go past the water purification. Don't stop for the stream. Avoid the trees. Alright, we're doing good. Look at that. Boom. We're driving. Alright, we're just going to cruise in parallel with the stream for a bit. Maybe actually do some auto driving. I don't know. Nope, not very long. Alexi, I like new system in V button. It shows plants, furniture on land, easy to forge plants. At least on the last experimental. Oh, okay. I haven't played like the latest experimental in quite a while. But nothing wrong with it. It's just I got accustomed to this branch, or this build, I should say. So, hey, Kenny's here. What's up, buddy? How's it going today, my friend? You're up pretty early, Kenny. I'm just kidding. It's great to see you. But working on doctorate. Oh, wow. For family nurse practitioner. That's very impressive, Green Bean. Heck yeah, buddy. Good job, my friend. We definitely need more professionals in the healthcare industry. Good, compassionate, hardworking people. Most of them already are, but yeah. And good for you, buddy. When will it wipe? I know. Yeah, there was some chatter today about, I don't know exactly what, but nothing specific, really. Let's see. Well, yesterday, Tyrone got onto the public server Discord channel and was talking about the increase to capacity, which is good. I mean, it's a good sign in the sense that they're thinking about the server, you know. But obviously, I've already posted that one in the Discord. Yeah, that portal's no fun. But it's far enough from our home base that it's not an issue to us, except when I'm driving past it. Gotta watch out for everything, though, man. And look, there's a slime pit here, which is going to make it tough. Although, to be honest, I don't mind the slimes quite as much as certain other enemies. Like, I'd rather have a slime nest by me than a wasp nest, no doubt about it. I'll go cuddle up with some slimes. Let me take any slime on one-on-one. I would be so much better with that than a wasp. Ooh, wasps are horrid. Are we going up from 75? Yeah, I think they were talking about trying to push upwards of 90 people. So that could definitely be a good improvement, but we'll see. You know how computers are. I think, oh crap. I think unmodded, it shouldn't be too bad until you absolutely start to push the boundaries. FYI is extremely difficult to find a practice that will treat you even remotely well. I mean, technically only work in pharmacy, but I talk to doctors all the time, and the consensus is it sucks. Yeah, that's the bad thing about healthcare in the United States. It's all profit driven, you know, run and managed by major corporations for the most part, and of course influenced by the insurance companies. Yeah, so bad. What's up, baked potato? How's it going? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have baked potatoes for dinner after the stream. I've already got them washed and picked out and everything. But thanks for coming by, my friend, and reminded me of food. I went and serve in the U.S. and start personal VPN. Now I'm a bit American. Alexi, you're right, buddy. You're an honorary American here in this chat. You better believe it. Although I don't know if you really want to be that. Potatoes and vintage story win. No kidding, man. We need it. We need it. All right, we made it. We're here at base. It's a safe little location, for the most part, as safe as it gets in this game. But we are just across from this field, and I actually haven't looked. Oh, this is all wheat. So there's a massive amount of food at this location. So our farm itself has fruit. We've got grapes and orchard trees, like apple, all kinds of fruit trees. But then across from us, yeah, those fields are all planted with wheat. That's crazy. Close it up. But so we're home. This is it, everybody. Home sweet home. Now we've got a couple of goals while we're here. Number one, of course, is just to rest and heal up. We don't want to engage in any combat, really. We just want to get these wounds healed because we want to get back to the aircraft carrier. But let's start by checking our wounds. We'll disinfect everything that's not. All right, we need a bandage. Good. Use our best bandages. All right, that's fine. I could get on massive rant about just how healthcare system is failing, how our system currently works, and every point in which is flawed. But I'd be on here a week straight. But it starts a big oil. Yeah, no, I'm with you, man. It's all tied together. The political, like I said, the healthcare systems, fossil fuel companies. Why we don't have good, reliable electric cars. Oh, U.S. politics in general is a shit show that just keeps spawning more and more shit. Grapes, one of the most caloric fruits. Nice. I didn't know that, Lexi. Luckily, U.S. is functioning healthcare. Our system is barely holding on. That's right, Hanny. We do complain about it a lot, and I certainly don't advocate to stop complaining. I think there's a lot we should fix in our system. But you're right. There are other systems which are far worse. Plus, if the Fridge of Wonders has a healing book, it's always a good shot. Yeah. Wait, healing up back to the aircraft. Oh, I'm sorry, baked potato. The aircraft carrier. So we just left, actually, in the last stream. We were out here sailing around in our little ship, in our vessel, and we explored the aircraft carrier. We actually boarded this thing. I don't know. We killed probably like 20 to 30 military zombies. And we're coming back. Yeah, so we're going to be basically looting the heck out of this place, but it is packed with enemies, so it is very dangerous. And like I said, we're just a little bit injured right now, so we want to heal up before we go back out there. And we can probably unload some stuff too, so let's do that. I'm going to go into advanced inventory management, and let's start unloading just everything. Yeah, we'll do that same thing. I want everything out of the truck basically because we want to be able to take it back there and put as much loot onto it as possible, you know what I'm saying? So I don't want anything in this truck basic except the absolute essentials, like maybe some little bit of medicine maybe, and that's about it. All right, sorry. Let's see here, if I was a potato I'd be a sweet potato. Kidding. You prefer the car boat to be called the magic school bus because it flies around. This is called the ostrich, but we'll see. You are right-handy, but unfortunately the reason behind why healthcare sucks in other countries, it does have to be influenced by America. You are so right about that, Fossil. That is a great point, too, that, like, the U.S. such... No, it's me right now, for sure. Give this a go. Yeah, it's me right now. We'll get it under control here, though. Hopefully. Sometimes it's intermittent. Usually it's pretty darn steady, but yeah, right now, wow. I'm getting really low upload speeds at the moment, but when is there going to be a hardware despair con? I gotta make a Reddit before I do that. Oh, well. Yep, still giving me terrible readings here. Can't do too much else to try and address it without stopping the stream, but we'll just keep going here. Give it a moment. Wow. Okay, everybody, I think we are back. Yeah, looks like it's smoothed out now. Good. Thank you so much for calling it out. If it happens again, definitely shout it out in chat. That way I can try and get it back on. But yeah, that was 100% my internet there. Good old Spectrum. I mean, for the most part, it is fast and reliable. I can't say that it's not, but there are days where it's just like a lot spottier than other days. But either way, we won't dwell on it too much. So if you guys are having a delay, just refresh your browser or whatever device you're watching on. Just do a refresh real quick. That might help. There shouldn't be any latency now, though. Looks like we're back on. Yeah, I got full bars now. No dropped frames or anything, but you guys good? Hello, folks. Welcome, everybody. We're back. So let's continue to unload. Let me see what's in the front. Okay, I've got some books up there. That stuff is fine to stay. This needs to come out, so let's go into that, and boom. So a lot of this is on the ground under the truck now, so now I need to move forward a little bit. You were 30 seconds behind. Yeah, that'll happen. When we get lag, sometimes that'll happen, but just make sure to refresh, and just refresh or reload your browser, and you should be caught up. Let's see here. Okay, so we're going to stop. Yeah, so now we got some piles of stuff here. Let's bring all this together. I might actually leave the wooden stepladder. That kind of needs to stay on there. That's for good reason. All right, we're back. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Yep, sorry about that little hiccup there in the stream, but thank you for telling me. And again, if it happens, just shout it out. Always let me know. Adds up and pay the bills. That's true. Nickel at a time. That's right, baked potato. Maybe it's some YouTube problem. I catch this today. I think it was my internet. Yeah, I was running a speed test there in the background when it was dropping frames like that. My internet was showing download speeds were fine. Upload speeds had like crashed to almost zero. So it was my ISP 100%. We're cool. We're chilling. We're back. Let's go. All right. So now let's pop inside real quick and say hello to our kitty cat. Oh no, where's my cat? Oh, there she is. Look, she's so little that like I don't even see her until I get right up next to her. Hello, kitty cat. We will play with our calico named buttons. And let's have a little meal. I need to get a table over here. Marshmallows for breakfast. Actually, lunch. Some popcorn. Popcorn and marshmallows. Actually, that's the underrated combo of the year of the apocalypse. You guys didn't know that, but I just taught you that lesson. All right, let's drink here a little bit. Too full. Your upload started, your internet started uploading via potato for a second. Oh, I think it's happening again too now. Mother. Oh. No, it's definitely happening again. Damn it. I mean, I literally restart before every stream. Might have to restart the modem. Okay. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry about these internet problems. If it keeps happening too much, I'll have to maybe restart the modem, but let's see if we can just push past it now. Maybe things just need to get warmed up a little bit. Wow, well, that's unfortunate. I am sorry about that, guys, but let's see what we can do. Yeah, and again, if it keeps happening, just shout it out. It's frustrating for me as well. So appreciate you guys, your patience, hanging out. Just give it a refresh. Should be good to go now. But if you're getting some latency, yeah, just try a restart. All right, so we'll need to drink again here shortly, but let's come back out. So I do have a zone. Let me refresh my memory where this zone is. Yeah, I can actually just do some zoning with this loot. So let's sort out everything. And I don't think I have a spot for all the loot, but yeah, we're currently just automatically placing our books, our food, our weapons, ammo. It's all just being sorted out for us instantaneously. But yeah, there's still quite a bit of stuff that I didn't set up. Let's grab the denarius. That's fine though. You're not in Utah or Wyoming? My VPN also catches this drops today. No, I'm in Illinois. Hold on. Understand what's up with this. OBS did an update yesterday too, and there's always problems every time I get like an update from OBS. Like there's something like a setting will be reset to, to mess with me, but it's usually not connectivity, and this time it is my internet. I'm 99.9% sure of that, but. So baked potatoes is having a problem with chat not updating now. Oh, did you try refreshing? Let me just try test. My chats are coming through pretty quick. I don't know. Are you guys having any problems with chat? I see Fossil is chatting pretty quickly. Hanny's talking and up to him. Yeah, it's annoying. It is annoying. Looks like chat is working for them. Baked potato works now. Okay, good. All right, goddammit, let's get going here. I hate having to deal with those kind of issues, but nothing to do. Let's see. No problems on chat side for me. Only the stream itself. Gotcha. Thank you, Raven. All right, so let me look in these various piles. It's just some odds and ends. Actually, a lot of this stuff I need to just burn. Yeah, we'll sort through this later, maybe. Let me look here. There's some good stuff for the vehicle. Pretty decent amount of just various items. Nothing super important. We got some seeds here. Brazing rods. These books will probably want to go inside. Actually, I'm kind of surprised those didn't get put automatically. Those are all martial arts manuals, so I must not have a spot for those. So I'll just drop those over here. Yeah, right here. Okay, good. So, just sorting a few things out, people. Thanks for coming by, too, everybody. Appreciate you guys. Let's see, a little rocky start there, a little hiccup at the beginning, but hopefully we can move past that. So, boom. Now, let's see, what do I get? Do I have a solar panel here? There's a freezer here, which we need to probably set up. Let's get this freezer brought in. And I'm going to hook that up here to the wall. Next to the wall, I should say. So drop it. Let's go ahead and build menu. Where's the freezer? I don't see it. Wait, is this only a vehicle piece? Wait, can be activated to deploy. Oh, okay, so I need to activate it directly. Okay. Let me activate. Is that going to work? Yeah, there it is. Boom. I think we did it. Alright, so yeah, there should be power to it now, too. Turn on. Okay, it is drawing power from the grid. I wonder if we're putting out enough. Yeah, so we've got a positive power flow going. Very good, very good. It's not a lot stored up, though. The good news is, once we get over to that aircraft carrier and we're able to really start looting it, there's a lot of welding, like electrical, the acetylene stuff. So that's going to help out a lot. What's going on, Captain Howdy? How you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Let's see. Hello, hello. Let's see, I mean, like the chat not appearing right away, I had to close chat and then reopen it. Yeah, that's the best thing. If you have issues with chat, just refresh. Not even master coders escape the creepy crawly bugs, so you're doing pretty good. Thanks, Fossil. Let's see. Hello there, Negra. How you doing? Welcome. Let's see. Not sure if you answered it and got lost in sauce, but do you prefer the skin on when you make mashed potatoes, Ryan? Oh, that's a good question. Usually if I'm making mashed potatoes, I would peel them just for consistency, but if I'm eating a baked potato, I do eat the whole skin. I eat all of it, yeah, for sure. So I don't mind the skin, but I think just for texture's sake, with the mashed potato, I would peel them, typically. But that's a good question. I wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't, hurt me or scare me too much if there was a little bit of peel left in it, though. All right, let's see. Let's go for some water, because we are very thirsty. The good news is we don't have to worry about food. Wait, what? Oh, I'm still overloaded in my stomach. All right, let's read for a moment. We got a bunch of books here that we need to look through their table of contents. Let me just do that real quick. So we're back here at our base, but soon enough, people, in a day or two, once we get ourselves healed up, we're heading back to the aircraft carrier, people. Oh, let's see. Well, missed some Primotator content in the lag there. I'm sorry, Green Bean King. It was a good question. Do I like the skin on mashed potatoes or not? Let's see. Anyone else find it ironic that my name is Fossil and I'm so against fossil fuels? No, not at all. If you think about it, the fossil fuel industry is an exploitation of the fossil formation and the natural formations of our planet. I often think too, fossil, about how many like legitimate, like groundbreaking fossil discoveries have probably been crushed or destroyed through the process of excavation, whether it's for oil itself or just, whatever else. Regular construction projects could probably just as easily destroy like whole quarries of valuable fossil and stuff. We're so lucky to have found and preserved what we have up to this point, really. It's such a small, small percentage of the total animals that have gone extinct too. Merely the monopoly they have. Yeah, no, I think that fossil fuel usage is a stepping stone towards a greater technological thing. It's just, yeah, it's got a stranglehold on our society for sure. Give back oil to the dinosaurs. Feels unfair to take it from them. Let's see, potato router. No, Henny, I'm solid, buddy. I'm doing good. Give it a refresh, my friend. Just refresh the stream right now. Should be fine. Yeah, I'm solid. No dropped frames. So I need to do something to pass the time. Let's look through our books now that we've read everything. So we got a fabrication level 7, applied science 6. I don't see too much in the way of mechanics or electronics. Oh, there's mechanics right there, 5. It's not bad. No electronics. Just goes to show you how difficult it is to level that skill. I mean, computers is kind of tough too. Applied science is another rare one. I've never seen this particular book. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm quite aware of how many fossils are destroyed in the name of construction or even destruction. Yeah, 100%. It's very sad. So, let's go ahead and move out to the vehicle now. Thinking I'm going to pull it back a little bit. Maybe we can work on it just a tad. Improving this thing would be really nice. Just making it a little bit more resistant to damage and whatnot. So let's grab the welder. I want to make sure that this thing is plugged in. Okay, and we'll drop it right there. Alright, let's see what we can do with this thing. So there's some pretty nasty stuff on it. This frame needs to come out and be replaced. But I have to replace every single other thing with that. Which might be too tall of an order right now. Let's look at the front of it. Okay, so we do have a quarter panel up here that's broken. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think what we should do is get these hatches in here. So we've got a heavy-duty board. See this board? This is causing us to... It's like preventing our vision. We can't see over this board. So let me just see if I wanted to install a hatch. Yeah. Yeah, see where it says the installed heavy-duty board already occupies this center location. So what we need to do is uninstall the board. And now we can install the hatch. What's that noise? What was that? Oh, my vision inverts. That's what that was. We get that little weird audible noise when our vision inverts. One of our mutations. Oh, we could have gotten away from fossil fuels for a long time ago, but the power of the big oil made sure it didn't see the light of day. 100%, Brian, man. Yeah, and it's not just big oil, but politicians. I mean, Joe Biden put a 100% tariff. You know, Trump gets all this bad talk for tariffs and he deserves it, but Biden's put in place a 100% tariff on Chinese EVs coming from China, which are far superior to anything Tesla has put out, in decades. So, yeah, no, the politicians are in bed with this, too. And, of course, Trump just kept those tariffs in place, too, and it threw on his own crazy tariffs as well. But, yeah, no, and I have a buddy who works for Toyota. He works for Toyota as a salesman. And he talks about how, like, you could have full EVs from Ford and Chevy and Toyota and stuff, but they drip feed these technologies, these green technologies. They don't want them, because the car manufacturers are in bed with the big oil and stuff. Yeah. It's all disgusting. Like George Carlin said, it's a big club and we're not in it. And that he's talking about the Epstein class, the capital class. Also, oils entirely from a very specific. That's true. A time period in which trees, first of all, that's right. People jokingly say, like earlier, the chatter said, give the oil back to the dinosaurs. Dinosaurs and oil had nothing to do with each other. That's right. Decomposing organisms evolved to consume the woody fibers and thing fibers. Yeah, there was a time period in Earth where the bacteria which consumed trees and a lot of plant matter hadn't evolved yet, and so there were eons, centuries and thousands of years where the forest floor would just pile up and condense with more plant and vegetable matter and, animal parts too, sure. One thing deprives me of peace, why no cheesecake in CDA? Cheesecake is super popular, buddy. 100%. Big oil in the government is in the pocket. Yep, been that way for a while. Prefer Flintstones car methods. Feel like saying they're both in bed is an understatement. Yeah, no, you're right, Nathaniel Page. It's what they call the revolving door, where you've got people who become congressmen or senators, and then they get voted out because people find their corruption despicable, and then they've got cushy jobs waiting for them in these industries, whether it's oil or healthcare or lobbying. So it's the revolving door. So yeah, politicians say they want to green are actually a huge part of the problem for why we aren't green. Yeah, agree. Let's see. There's only a handful, literally, like I could count on my left hand, or right hand, single digits, the number of politicians I would trust in Washington. And even then, it's still like I don't agree with every single thing they say. Obviously, I've heard it said if you find yourself agreeing with another person in 100% of their beliefs, then you're actually in a cult. I think that's true. All right, so we got the hatch over here. Look at this. If I had my way, people, this whole outer section would just be hatches. But no, this is actually going to give us much better vision. So I think what we want to do, I'm going to replace this side with a hatch as well. And then I think I'm going to replace all these with hatches too. So yeah, we're on our way. Now we're very thirsty, but we did pass a little time. So let's come back in here. I have a bad habit of eating too much and then not having the stomach capacity to drink as much as I need. Something I always do. My grandfather worked for Chevron, and that man is the most soulless person I've ever met. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Yeah, money changes people. Extreme greed, it's a sickness, man. It's a mental sickness. They talk about mind viruses. Well, greed is like the original mind virus. I mean, shit, it's not new either, you look back like during the gold rush and the silver rush, the Comstock load, people lose their minds for wealth, and have throughout history. Your average person can just become a complete psychopath under the influence of extreme wealth. It doesn't mean we were part of a cold hardware to spare. No, Raven. Listen, I'm sure there are going to be. I have a lot of controversial views. I just don't necessarily express all of them here on YouTube because I don't want to lose fans or get banned. But no, there's probably a lot of things that we don't agree on, my friend. Not to say that at a core level we don't have like the same interests at heart, but usually what I've found with people, in personal and even on the internet, is usually we agree on a lot of the descriptive problems of our society, such as corruption and greed, but it's the prescriptive. How do we go about solving these problems that most of the differences come about? Now, it's not always true, but, prescriptive versus descriptive, two very important categories of knowledge or discussion, framing. Only developed countries can afford going green. Developing countries can't afford it. It's cheaper here to burn coal. Well, that's true because of the availability, right. But if we were to focus, for instance, if the United States for the past 70 years had focused on perfecting green technologies, making them cheaper and cheaper, then it would be easier for third world countries or less developed nations, however you want to put that, to afford green industry or tech over mining, But now in the current world we live in, it's like that. It's the opposite of that, but not by accident. I get so mad when people are against so against Republicans, but turn a blind eye to the crookedness, and the Democrats pursue just because they fight the shitty. Yeah, well, Fossil, most Democrats and Republicans, not to get too far into the weeds, are what we call neoliberals. You know, they fall into the same framework of beliefs for how the grand scheme of things should kind of play out. Now, again, they will disagree a lot on the gray areas and social issues like abortion, you know, gay marriage and this. But for the most part, economically, they agree, you know. Corporations should be unfettered and unregulated, lower taxes. Most Democrats and Republicans agree on those things. But there is one side that is worse than the other. And I won't go into the details right now. I'm getting into the partisan politics. But okay, so good. Let's continue. It's so easy to get derailed on politics. All right, I know what I wanted to do. Come over here. I always like to make sure that I can install the item first. So, yep, the hatch is available. So now we'll just exit and we will remove the board. We'll go back in and reinstall the hatch. So many times I've not accidentally, but I've taken something out without having the ability to replace it. Not realizing like I'm lacking something, whether it's welding wire, just simply a charge on the battery. All right, let's move the cursor. We'll do full right. Beautiful. Oh yeah, look at that. It doesn't look great, but it's actually kind of cool the way that they function, where you can open and close them all at once. Currently, green energy tech gets sold for a premium to developing countries. All our attempts to go green have failed. One only more successful energy method. Then coal was nuclear. Politics, one side is wrong and both are wrong. That's true. What's up, VV? How you doing, my friend? Anna Woods is just full what's that? I don't understand, Nathaniel. CD Anna Woods is just what? Full what dream? A primitive dream. A primitive dream? It is, my friend. I enjoyed my Inna Woods playthrough. We will get back and do more Inna Woods for sure, but I think after this run, I'm going to do a Sky Island run. I've been thinking about it, but all right, so let's check out these back parts. Yeah, so this heavy-duty heavy-duty board right here is pretty damaged, so it's good to just get that out of there anyway. And yep, we're talking more hatches, people. I'm on the hatch train. Listen, I'm a big fan of the hatch, okay? Commenter pointed this out to me once, and I've forgotten who it was exactly, but it was a brilliant suggestion. Okay, now see, the hatch is not in the list. Let's find out why that is. The hatch, well, we're missing steel frames. Okay, well, that's not good. Yeah, there's no steel frames around here. Damn. I need to go find some cars to strip. Wonder if there's anything up here. Did we not even explore that vehicle? Well, see, that's why you always check before you go taking stuff out. So it's unfortunate, but I think we have definitely helped our visual a bit. Let's see, what time is it? 6 p.m. Our wounds are healing. If we're not happy by tomorrow with the state of our physical condition, we can go out there and maybe strip a vehicle, you know, get some more stuff. What's going on, everybody? Hello, you there? So did you finally roll in some nuclear waste, HT? In order to mutate? Not quite. That's a good suggestion, but I actually started this character with a mutagen gland for feline, so she is mutating thanks to that for the most part, but she is also genetically unstable too, which causes just random mutations more so. So we didn't go through it the normal way because I wanted to jump into the run right away with mutations, but this gland right here, if you're curious, is only available because of this, the extra mutated mod. So that's not really something you can do vanilla. you know, but the vanilla process for mutations is a long and drawn out one. Like I said, we just wanted to jump right into it. Hey, Lynx is here. Hello, Lynx. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi. It's great to see you today. Yeah, we'll have to get out there and loot a frame tomorrow. I don't want to go out at 6 p.m. and start stripping vehicles because we'll get caught in the dark, you know. We're like 2 hours away from sunset. So we'll just say, let's just burn it down. Somewhat cathartic when you get overwhelmed with the corruption, then you all got to go back into the weeds and try and fix it. I know, Fossil. I know exactly what you mean. Could have always used crazy Cataclysm, found some flu shots. Have you reached a threshold? Nah, not really. Like I said, we're going about the mutations a completely different, from a totally different angle, essentially, than the normal play style. It's okay to get overwhelmed and have a healthy, non-destructive lash out. That's true. That's true. All right. So, honestly, Frogline is pretty fun. Not many equipment restrictions. You know, Nathaniel, you mentioned we have one mutation unrelated to the feline. Just, I think this came just because we're genetically unstable, but we have eye stalks. Where is it? There they are. Intermediate eye stalks right there. Gives us 1 perception plus 1 to our perception, so it's a bit of a bonus, but I can't close the visor on my helmet. See, I've got this motorcycle helmet on. You can see that the visor is lifted, technically, and I cannot close it. If I tried to, it would pop off. The eye stalks are in the way. And occasionally it causes her confusion, like her vision will invert because of the eye stalks. So there's good and bad to that particular mutation. What was I just going to do? Oh, yeah, let's check on if we can repair some of our clothing. So I'm drawing a blank as to where I put my needle. Let's look for the word sew. There we go. So grab one of those. Let's reload one of the sewing kits. Okay, let's activate. Let me hold on. Let me favorite that one so I can see it a little bit better. And if we just step back over to our pile. Oh, I'm sorry, Kitty. I disturbed her rest. All right, let's activate sewing kit. We're going to repair the hiking backpack. Nope, won't let me. We'll repair the jeans. Nope. Panties? No. Pocket shirt? No. All right, so what we need to do is get some materials here. I'm pretty sure there was some clothing here. Grab these pants, that shirt. Give me the sheaths. And that's good enough. All right, let's come in. We're going to disassemble some of these clothes that are over here. All right, so let's disassemble the sheath. Looking for patches of clothing. Oh, it just happened. Yeah, our vision just inverted there for a second. See, it says your vision inverts. You can hear it. There's a little bit of an audio cue. Slow grain stacked. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. The frog just gives you bulging eye. Oh, is that what it is, Nathaniel? I believe you. I've never really... This is the first character I've ever had that has, like, gone through serious mutations. Ever. All right, we're getting pretty weary, but I think we can still push through. Let's go ahead and disassemble the shirt. Let's disassemble that holster. What? Oh, is it a portal storm, bro? Are we experiencing a portal storm? Why are we hearing buzzing? Looks like it's coming from outside. Is it the moth? Probably that moth out there. Stupid moth, leave me alone. I'm trying to work in here. Seriously don't know what that is, but alright, so let's go ahead and drop everything. Now, I'm very thirsty again, and I think it's about time for bed, so let's drink a little bit here. Hold on, guys, I'm going to read chat in just a moment. Alright, did we get enough vitamins? No. Let's pop some multivitamins. If I have some. I should. I've got a ton of stuff. Here we go. Calcium, gummy vitamins. Okay, and let's come back up and take a melatonin as we're about to go to bed. I'm actually going to turn off the freezer because we don't have anything in it. And I'm going to turn off the overhead lights too. We'll leave the fire burning though. But actually, no. I think we'll just extinguish that. So let's go to bed. And we're not going to sleep on the chair. We're going to come up to the actual bedroom here. Yeah, we'll sleep in this big master bedroom. Didn't I get a blanket? Base mutation stuff, so much to get normally. Yeah, might like messing around with debug and trying out different post thresholds. Yeah, Nathaniel, when I knew that I wanted to do a mutant run, I was like, well, I don't fully understand the process, but I know that it takes like a lot of late game. You got to go lab diving pretty much. And I was like, I just want to get into the mutations right away, right up front. I don't want to spend like a year in game getting prepared to mutate. I just want to mutate. All right, everybody. Body pillows a must for any survivor for maximum comfort and coping. That's true. That's true. Yeah, there's a few other things like maybe food and water I would add to that list, but body pillow is high on my list of survival requirements too, buddy. Now listen, I'm just going to leave it up to your imagination what is actually printed on my body pillow. That I'm not going to disclose. You got to figure that out for yourselves or just imagine. But all right, we got a nice sleep here. It's 5 a.m. almost. Let's come back downstairs. Kitty cat should be alive and well. Let's turn on our lights. Beautiful. Look at that. Are we fully healed? Oh, we are fully healed, people. What waifu, what anime waifu character is best? I love it. I said you keep it to yourselves. Just imagine it. Survivor, what is the funniest to me? There are body pillows in this game too. For anybody who's just listening or thinking we're joking here, no. There are body pillows in this game for real. It's a real thing. All right, so before we head out, hey Kage no Oni, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream, my friends. Bear Girls. We do need to repair this stuff. So let me just see if I can repair anything yet. Until fully prepared. Oh, I need more leather patches for that. All right, let's continue to disassemble some stuff. Let's disassemble those. How's everybody doing? Thanks for coming by the stream and hanging out with me today. We are just getting started, but we're going to be going for a few hours. So if you want to know my schedule for this week, check the pinned comment. I'm going to be streaming a new game tomorrow. Not new, but new to me and new to my streaming schedule. Really looking forward to it as well. All right. Yeah, Doors of Trithius quickly become one of my favorites in the last couple of weeks that I've played. All right, so I'm currently disassembling some random pieces of clothing. I need more leather. You know what? I actually have other backpacks. Here's leather belts. Let's just disassemble those. Oh. I guess you know what I could do too is this. Bam. Oh. Alright, so now if we activate our sewing kit and go to repair and repair until fully done, there we go. We did it. How's it going? Let's see. Kaganoni is such a weak name. You understand the anime waifu discussion? Let's see. I think someone removed all the other ones a while back, but someone added in them. Oh, really? That's too bad. I only checked Hitchhiker's Guide just to check which are still on. For some reason, the only one that's left is the Ship Girl body pillow. Dang it. Why would they take them all away but leave just one? Weeb, not weak. Understood. How dare they remove the other body pillows? I know that's a crime against man. Specifically men, not... Well, you get it. For someone that's morning, it's... but for someone evening... Because could also filter the list with D-leather. Yes, thank you, OX. You're smart. You're smarter than I am, buddy. Appreciate you. All right, so now what I want to do is repair. Well, first of all, let's take these off. I imagine I need some cotton stuff, so let's disassemble some cotton sheets. Can I now repair that shirt that I'm wearing? Yes. Panties, yes. Jeans, I still need to cut up some denim. There we go. All right. Very important to make sure your clothing and especially your backpacks are fully repaired, people. If we lose this backpack, especially on the aircraft carrier, that could be really hard to replace. All right. Repair it. We're good. We're looking good, people. So let's drop anything extraneous that we've picked up. I think we're going to get out there. Like I said, I wanted to work on the vehicle more, but that was kind of just delaying while we healed up. But we're healed, so let's check our inventory. I could probably use a bit more medical stuff. Maybe, oh, you know what? Can we whip up some Molotov cocktails real fast? Those are actually super helpful. I'd rather be throwing Molotovs around than grenades, but we've got both. So let me just look if we can make some mollies. Yeah, baby. Give me 2 of them. That's good enough for start. Alright, so we'll favorite those. I've got 3 grenades on my person. Let's come in here and grab some more medical supplies. Is that where I put them? No. Oh, here they are. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at this. Give me the bandages. Give me the broad spectrum. No, we don't need to carry that. I'm trying to really limit what I carry here. I'm looking for more hemostatic powder right now. Actually, I might grab these prescription stimulants. That's worth taking. Damn, do I not have any more? Huh. I thought I had more hemostatic, but I guess unless I'm missing it. You guys see any hemostatic here in the list? Oh, you were asking about Molotovs when we got into the political discussion? I'm sorry, Nathaniel. Yeah, it's super easy for me to get derailed and start talking politics, but yeah, one of my go-tos is Molotov cocktails. I love them. The only reason I didn't currently have any on me is because we just used them in the previous stream. All right, well, we don't have any more. Let's grab some medical gauze, and I'm going to grab about 40 of those. All right, so is that all favorited? Let's favorite those items. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're still very heavy. I'm trying to think of some stuff that we can drop. Tell you what, let's come to the truck. I'm going to drop a few things here. I'm going to keep the bat. I don't need to carry around a bunch of glow sticks, the hacksaw, the hammer. The scalpel I will hold on to. I don't need the sewing kit with me right now. I grabbed a bit too much of this stuff, but that's okay. Alright. Well, actually, let me close the door. Nothing gets in there and eats our kitty cat. Alright. I think we're ready to head out, people. Did we have a meal? No. I did get rid of all the food, too, from the truck. So let's actually eat real quick. Some meat jerky. Pickled meat. Sounds good. Alright. We're fine now. Let's go, everybody. How's it going, folks? Shrek Body Pillow wins all the time. I wasn't trying to do... Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine, Nathaniel. Don't worry about it. No, I'm sorry. What I meant was I get derailed off of like playing the game and talking about political discussions. So, no, you're totally good, buddy. Don't sweat that. You weren't derailing anything. If you don't have a Shrek themed room, what are you doing with your life? I've mentioned this on stream, and I hate to get canceled again, but I've never seen the Shrek movies. We need specific materials. I tend to use the disassembly menu. Open with the parenthesis and filter, e.g. leather shows the disassembly anything. Thank you there, FSH or FHS. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's helpful. Let's see. Think Ryan knows about Shrek copy pasta? I don't think so. He's never seen Shrek. No, I haven't. I mean, and I love Mike Myers too. Doesn't he do the voice for one of the characters? Everyone should know about it. Of course, need the special Shrek video. All right, maybe I'll have to watch it. I'll have to watch it tonight. Should I cancel the Cataclysm stream, and should we just do a react stream where I watch the Shrek movies with you guys? Just react to it. No, maybe in the future we'll do something like that, but no, I'll check it out. If it's on Amazon Prime, I'll watch it. Yes. Russell says yes. Yes. Oh my gosh, that does sound fun. I'll have to schedule that kind of thing. I don't want to cancel anything. No, Ryan, yes. We all in Discord watching Shrek. Oh, watch party. Shrek watch party. Special, not regular, but after regular. All right, let's get going, people. It is the morning. Yeah, no, Shrek, I mean, I'll check it out. I'll give it a go. I love watching movies. I'm a big movie fan, for sure. Typically don't watch a lot of comedies these days. I used to be a lot more into comedy, but these days it's like science fiction, or those. Oh, you know what I really love are biopics, the movies about people's lives and stuff. Oh yeah. Oh, I mentioned in the last stream I was watching the Lance Armstrong biopic, it's okay. It's not like the best one I've ever seen, but also recently watched the Bruce Springfield one. Bruce Springsteen. That's his name. Bruce Springsteen, not Springfield. And then a couple of the others. There's the Bob Dylan one that came out a little while back. That was good. Weird Al one was great. Super accurate. I love, what's his name? Daniel Radcliffe. Him and the guy from Twilight who played Batman, the most recent Batman. What's his name? Edward. He played Edward. I love those guys as real life actors. I think they're great. They choose great roles. Him, Radcliffe, and yeah, the dude from Twilight. What's his name? Robert Pattinson. That's it. Paddington. Our boy Patty. Our Patty boy. Yeah, they choose some great projects. Now, obviously, they got their fame. Actually, they both got their fame from Harry Potter. Believe it or not, Robert Pattinson's first movie was Harry Potter. Not the first one. I can't remember which one he was in, but yeah, Twilight. The movies they did after those are pretty good. Pretty good. Did you guys like the Batman with Robert Pattinson? I enjoyed it. It wasn't bad. I tried to go into it not like worry too much about like, oh, I hate how much they changed the Batman, because I do. I hate how often they like try and redo Batman, but I went into it just trying to watch it as a movie, and as like basically an action movie, not even thinking about it being really like a Batman story, but it was good. I really liked the portrayal of the Riddler by Paul Dano. I thought he did good. I thought his portrayal of the Riddler was pretty cool. Psychotic, but so I'm currently rewatching Shrek, His Love, and why does the first hope to be a smooth voiceover? I don't know. Oh, we got demon spiderlings. You guys were trying to get me to kill these in the last one because they drop apparently good loots. Ever heard about the story of him getting rid of a stalker by inviting her on a date and then complaining about his real life the whole time? No, I haven't, but I can totally see him doing that. Nathaniel, that's hilarious. And so it would totally work, People put celebrities on a pedestal, but if you just bring them down to real life, they've got all the foibles and idiosyncrasies that we all do, and annoying traits. Oh yeah, that's funny. Just complain about his whole life. Oh man, it's a good idea. I like that. Let's see here. Vivi, should Brian send the shit post? Alright, let's see where we at. I gotta get over here. I'm trying to get to this road. I hate driving through these big fields of grass. I always run into rocks and trees and stuff, people. We're doing it, though. This is it. We're heading back out to the aircraft carrier, everybody. If you like aircraft carrier infiltration, then hit the like button. It only makes sense. Those two things go together like pasta and peanut butter. Cataclysm noob question: how do you go fishing? Great question, my friend. First, L, you need to have a fishing pole, an active, or a fishing pole, and then you should be able to activate it. So you either hit A to go to the use item, or if you just go into your inventory and then select the item itself, you can activate it from that screen too. And of course, you need to be near the water. And then that's it, my friend. Now, whether or not you're going to catch anything kind of depends on where you're fishing. But let me just give you a tip. Never fish from the big bodies of water. Don't fish from the river, dude, because you're going to get eaten. Don't fish in the swamps. What you want to find is this right here. See this pond indicated by the P? That's where you want to fish. And typically in these little ponds, you can literally see the fish too. You'll be able to just walk up to it and see if there's fish in the pond. If there is, break out your fishing pole and start going for them. If you don't see fish, then you shouldn't fish there, pretty much. Fishing's pretty viable. Another great thing is get yourselves like 3 1-gallon bottles, empty them out, and you should be able, with a little duct tape, I think, make a fish trap too, which you can bait and then just leave in the water and come back to. You'll catch fish that way. It's a pretty viable way to get food. Not in large quantities, but you can feed yourself with it. I figured that I need the fishing pole. Well, then all you gotta do is activate it, my friend. There's also fish traps. That's true. That's true. If there's no fish, I recommend not fishing. Yep, that's right. You can see them. And like I said, don't go for the big bodies of water because you'll get killed. You'll have like a zombie shark just pull right up to you while you're fishing and eat you, or even something else. So we're passing a lot of vehicles, but we're not going to worry about those now. We do want to strip them for parts, but we're heading out to the aircraft carrier, people. That's our big priority right now. That's what we're all here to see. I have a frog mutating character, and I just want him to become a chill fisherman. That's awesome. Is there fish there? Oh, that's sand. Fisher frog, man. I wish you could fish with your tongue, you know? Seems appropriate. Alright, let's get to the lake. I actually get the feeling that this is like the proper ocean, but I don't know. Might be wrong about that. It ain't easy being green. Yep, just ask Kermit. Wait, what a VV? Well, shame the link I got sent got smited. Oh. VV. Here we are. We're in the water. It's all coming together. Now, initially the goal is going to be to do a little bit of looting, because I think there's a room pretty close to our previous location of entry where we could loot a bit, but we're going to get back into the combat as well. All right, beautiful. And we did work a bit on visibility, so that's helpful, but oh my god, there's so many zombies here. Look at that. Look at that. I forgot we were throwing grenades into this pile in the last stream too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's a lot of dead zombies there, and seriously injured zombies too. But man, oh man, if I could get on board and somehow, like, I don't know, bottleneck those, you know, and to take them all out, I could get so much XP. It might be possible. Okay, hold on. That's a zombie right there. Okay. Alright. We're close. We're connected. Stop the engine. Let's go ahead and quick save it. I do need a turret. Oh, a turret would help. We have a firearm, but we've mainly been clearing with our spear. Okay, turn off safe mode. They're coming for my vehicle. Come this way, you stupid sons of bugs. Oh, dude, they're going straight for the vehicle, man. How rude. Oh, shit. Oh, so we got some serious problems. So we did get boarded, but the real issue... See all this wood? That was one of our boat holes. Just got destroyed. Yeah, we lost a little bit of buoyancy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. The ostrich famous waterfowl. Since they're in the water, so they're going towards the vehicle's last source of sound. That makes sense. That makes sense, actually. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's right, because that does appear to be the way that they're behaving. Look, yeah, that guy... Oh, shit, what is that? Okay, just a corpse. Well, that makes things a little bit more complicated. What do we think about this? Let me stop the momentum. Ah, he's moving farther away. Just trying to get to a good spot. Alright, they can hear the engine again. So back them up. Oh man, if we just sink out here, this is going to be so bad. Wasn't this hard to get on here last time? That's okay. It's a process. What's up, Dickie? How you doing, my friend? Yeah, swap the electric engine. That might help. I don't think our mechanic skill is high enough to swap out the engine. It might be possible to go around to the other side and have an easier entrance. But I'm not giving up just yet. What did I hit? All right. Okay, got one. This guy's coming from a bad direction, though. I can't get him from across that front of the car there, unfortunately. I thought I should be, I feel like I should be able to, but it won't let me. I can get him from the door, though. Alright, you stinker. There we go. Alright, we got him. Look at that. So now, boom, we are in line. Let's kill the engine. I did get slightly damaged. So let's see. Let's eat a couple of aspirin. We got a feral marine right there. swear to God. This thing is covered with zombies and enemies. Yikes. Yeah, I felt like, oh, it shouldn't be too hard. We've already been here and cleared a part of this. Oh, you know what? Oh, I made a mistake. I just realized. Hold on, check this out. We're going to the wrong one, people. This isn't where we boarded last time. This is down here. This is where we boarded. Duh. Okay. I hope I'm not actually on the ship here. Oh, I think I might have stranded us. Oh, no, we're fine. Alright, stop driving. Oh, there's still ferals coming out, though. Damn it. And they're on the they're on my truck. I might have. Oh, there we go. Oh my God. Alright, so let's look at our body real quick. We are injured. Yeah, the head is bleeding and our torso, or some other part. Hold on, let's put on some bandages. Alright, are we still bleeding? No. We're in distressing pain, though. Yeah, that was a trap. Did it damage the battery? No, our batteries are in perfect 100% condition. So, might be fairly clear now. Huh. Alright, let's do it like this. Damn it, I just lost another boat hull. Keep running into this thing. Hold on, what are we at? Ooh. After today, after this little trip, when we return, if we return home, we have to put more boat holes on this thing. Okay, for the love of God, can we please get on this boat? So let's eat codeine. So that'll relieve some of our pain. Let's go ahead and pop on our flashlight. Come this way. So these guys are, I think, risen from the last time. So I'm going to start squishing them. Let's see. I think you might have a recourse sink in your hand. What's that, Vivi? I don't know what you mean. Let's see. All right. Ah, yes. So this is one of the rooms that definitely has some loot in it. Let's see what we can look at. What do we got here? I want the solder. There's a lot of batteries in this room. Some electronic stuff. I'll take the jumper cable. Here we go. Solder. That's helpful. So we're actually managing to do some looting now. Wasn't easy, but I think there's anything there that I want. We'll take that big tool battery, the solder, yes. All right. Anything else? Amateur home radio, a book. That's interesting. All right. Those rooms are locked. I don't know what's in those rooms. I almost feel like maybe we should spend some time lockpicking, Because I bet you we're going to come across like the armory and stuff, which is going to be locked. That we'll have to, you know, break into. Let's see what we got. Combat pistol. All right. I miss the old brain rot videos. They say it's just AI. No more extra chromosome thinking. Yeah, the zones. Unfortunately, I don't think there's much in that particular room that I'm interested in, but I know what you're saying. Yeah. Let's see here. All right, so we got a little bit of loot. We'll just start dropping off whatever we get. Short trips, people. That's what we're doing here. All right, so that room is actually pretty well looted. Let's close that door. If I remember, that one's locked. Start smushing them all. Check out very tall Bart. Room with the ammo and weapons is deeper. Is it going to be locked? Do you think it's locked, Alexi? It's probably locked, isn't it? I bet you it's probably locked. Paru Balo, hello. Found your channel from watching Vintage Story, but now I'm watching you through your Clarissa Cataclysm VODs. Very cool, Paru. Thanks for coming by and saying hello, my friend. Yep. Glad you found the channel, too. We're on our mutant character. This is Mini Mongoose, another one of my female characters, and she is, well, she's turning into a feline, but she's got some other crazy mutations as well. And we're currently on an aircraft carrier out in the middle of this ocean here, trying to loot it. All right. Yeah, but I appreciate you guys all coming by. Now, one of the only reasons we're able to effectively kill so many of these zombies, too, and ferals, is because of our spear and our magical ability. Normally, I wouldn't go toe-to-toe with, like, military-level ferals or zombies, but, yeah, we've learned that her spear and martial arts combo is pretty damn deadly. All right, let's go. She's dropping like 70 damage and a critical and stuff. Oh, these things are coming from upstairs. The mental just some half cat mutant with eye stalks is pretty horrifying. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, it's grotesque. And she is technically ugly, too. Look at this. Deformed. I thought she was... I think... Is deformed like a later stage of ugly? Because I thought I put the ugly trait on her as well. But yeah, no, she's not a pretty sight. I love Mini Mongoose, the real Mini Mongoose in real life. But this one, grotesque. All right, let's go. Maybe because I'm a sociopath with a long history of violence, I'm not sure you keep forgetting that. Okay. Squish. Yes. Squish it. I'd shoot first if I was in the apocalypse and encountered her. No offense taken, my friend. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, wait a second. Those are locked. Alright. Anything in these corpses? I'm going to take the guns, even though they're damaged. That doesn't really matter. Still pretty much get full price for them. Alright, bayonets we'll take, drug pouch, MRE containers, let's go. This is just little piddly stuff, man. Once we find the actual rooms, like the armory as we've alluded to, there's going to be a kitchen too. I bet you, like a pantry area that's going to have a bunch of food, whether it's fresh or a bunch of MREs. Oh yeah. No, I don't have a clue what you're talking about. No, you're right. For the most part, I don't. That's true 99% of the streams that I do, actually. Okay, I don't need that crap. There's something over here. Some of the zombies, I think, are... Oh, damn. That room is filled with zombie marines. What are you idiots doing? Yeah, normally this would be like a situation you run away from right here, but we're a badass. Mini Mongoose, she's little. Watch me say that and get her killed now or something. Nice, son of a bitch. Oh, I got myself in a corner. There we go. Damn. Oh, that was hard to kill. All right, what do we got? What do we got? I love these flame retardant socks. It's like none of the other clothes that they're wearing specifically says flame retardant, but the socks do. The socks are gonna, your feet are gonna be very well protected. Oh my god. How am I missing these rooms with just dozens of zombies in them? Oh shit. Oh, I just dropped my gun. Oh shit. Right, we got a problem here. Interestingly enough, oh, that's right. The zombies can't cross the banister. Forgot about that. I think the feral will, but the feral will. The zombies don't. So yeah, that's actually pretty effective. If we can lure them back over this railing here, yeah, the zombies won't cross that barrier. That dude will, though. Alright, we're in minimal pain. We're getting torn up pretty good, but not bad enough that I think we need to retreat. Actually, speaking of gun, let's put this one back on. That's my gun. That's my bat. Quick save it. If you got hot, they need flame-resistant socks. I guess so. You should, if you find a gun, you should use it. Oh, buddy, there's guns everywhere. Trust me. Every one of these zombies has a gun on them, just about. But we're far better with our spear and our mythical martial art. What is that noise? I'm super paranoid, like my truck is getting smashed, but I don't think it is. You got to go for a moment, VV. No worries, buddy. I hope you can make it back before we finish today. Alright, so yeah, look at this. There's guns everywhere. Grenades aplenty. Love it. Food. What? Grab all that. Yeah, we're doing fine. I like trains. Alright. Let's keep moving. Cigars are good trade too. Alright, we'll toss that on here. We are making progress. It's slow and very dangerous, but we're getting there. I've always wanted to try throwing multiple non-armed grenades or unlit Molotovs than throwing one armed one. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Yeah, I see what you mean. See if you could get like a domino effect or like a cascading explosion. That would be kind of cool. Now this might... There might be food in here. Oh yeah, there is food in here. Not a lot, but there's a book. Yeah, a little bit. There's a pumpkin. These glass jars are actually really good for making more Molotovs. The muffin song, that one was brainworm for the longest time. Oh yeah, I've got several grenades on me right now. We've got 3 just favorited, and there's 4 of them just in my storage thing here. We got plenty, but you're right. The armory, I've found armories before on military bases, never an aircraft carrier, but the one that I found on a functional base had rocket launchers. I mean, it had high-powered, like, sniper rifles and stuff. Some serious, serious firepower. So, yeah, we do want to find it, but it's a slow process, you know. We can't just necessarily dive in. But we're trying. We're trying to get there. Let's go across this area. Okay, we got some more dudes coming at us. See if we can get him into a narrow tunnel like that. Oh shit, bro. It's these ferals that are really the scariest thing here. All right, let's close that real quick. Oh. Okay, so let's see what this guy had on him. Nothing interesting. Smush this guy. They got everything on board. That's good. All right, grab this. Oh yeah, look at that. This dude's got boxes of ammo on him. Hell yeah. Take that. All right, let's keep moving around. Come on, zombies. Oh, shit. Still doing okay, but... Ooh, man. These guys are no joke. Alright, here we go, here we go. Let's keep looting. Strangely, the ferals don't have much on them. The zombie military guys are way, way better in terms of their loot. Okay. Yeah, look at that. MREs. Actually, this was a feral. Never mind. We'll take that and that. How's my inventory? Yeah, all right. We got to drop off some stuff. Let's go back to the vehicle. Good. All right, let me just check. All right. Part of the weapons and wood crates. Gotcha. Grab that. Let's go ahead and smash these guys. Sorry about that. Alright, that's super annoying. Let's kill these guys before we try and smash things. Oh my god, bro, stop. Shut the hell up. It's like trying to deal with a little kid. He's just like banging on the pipes. He doesn't care. Oh. I'm trying to be responsible and squish the zombies, but they just don't want me to. All right. Maybe we can squish. Nope. I don't even know how they're hearing me. Wait, my bat fell. Let's see. Hey, zombie apocalypse is better to hide in water closet? All right, let's see here. Any books? Yeah, see, even if the zombies do rise, like if I don't squish them, they're so easy to kill. Especially with our spear. Now here's stairs going down. Oh, and there's zombies down there too. Oh yeah, I'm getting hit. Just standing on the stairs. Alright. Oh. Sawbones. Going below, people. We're below. Now, yeah, we did come down this staircase, but we didn't explore too much. If I remember, this room was filled with zombies. There's probably still more. Oh, we got a feral. Oh, there's... How did this room suddenly fill up with zombies? What the hell, dude? They're everywhere. Look at this. Just crawling over the beds and stuff. A lot of these are, yeah, previously injured. Alright, let's come over to this one. Oh my god, they're driving me nuts. I'm going to turn it down just a little bit for you guys. That noise. I think they're below us. Oh shit. Jesus. Yeah, it's the ones below us making a big noise now. Let's move away. Dude, they're gonna sink this ship, bro. This ship is going to sink because of their actions. Oh, damn it. Ooh, look at that, look at that. So my spear is now damaged too. So that is something we really need to be careful of. Also, my backpack is damaged again. The weapon I'm carrying is now damaged, so yeah. Oh boy, we're certainly taking a lot of hits here. Okay, so that's some zombies below us. We're in mild pain. God, it's not even 8 a.m. yet, but we're almost ready to retreat at this point. Almost ready to retreat. Let's see if we can go down here. What the hell, man? So much ammo. Got a halogen bar. Looking for maybe any hemostatic powder. Alright. Yeah, look at this, man. They're everywhere you turn. There's like 4 or 5 ferals right there. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We gotta retreat. We gotta retreat, people. We did good. Oh, that's a dead end, actually. Yeah, no, we did pretty good. I'm going to still continue to pick some stuff up, too, as we get out of here, but we'll come back. Obviously, it's going to take us multiple trips. Okay. You know, the thing about it, too, is we've recently gone to the Forge, so they don't have much to trade me in the way of Denarius, too. We won't really be able to do much trading for another few days until their inventory is reset, so we've got plenty of time, in other words. All right, yeah, let's put that away, store it. All right, successful trip. When we get home, we're going to work on this vehicle a little bit. I think we need to add some more boat holes to it. It is just getting torn up coming out here, but still fun. I wish we could maybe find some better armor, too, at this point. Oh, you know what? I can't travel like that. Let's just drive manually here for a minute. All right. Yeah, that was a wild time. The aircraft carrier, I've seen him before, but I never really had the guts to try and actually get on board one. But hey, Fossil Dash, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that. Beans. Thanks, my friend. Let's see, you know, you could probably clear the place with a bunch of noisemakers in a canoe. Maybe. Let's see here. All right. Yeah, I appreciate that super chat. Thank you. All right, so let's return home from whence we came. Hey, what's up, Tachyon? How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Been going here for about 2 hours. Wow, time has really flown by, too. We had a little bit of a hiccup early on, some lag in the stream, my dang internet provider, but I really appreciate you guys hanging out and stuff. Your patience, your jokes. Yep, like the stream, too. Thanks, Fossil. Our boy Roderick couldn't make it today, but he messaged me on one of my previous videos saying that he'll watch the VOD, so everybody be on your best behavior. If you don't, Rod will come and get you later. 2 hours already. I know, dude, it flew by. I was just like, I glanced down to look, and I was thinking it'd be like an hour, but yeah, hour and 53 minutes. Like I said, the start was a little bit slow, but once we got going, man, it's on. It's amazing how time flies when you're killing zombies. All right, so yeah, we should definitely stop here. Oh, look, I can see a largemouth bass in my truck. This is how you actually fish in Cataclysm. You just go driving through the water with a door open, and fish will literally just jump right into your vehicle. What are you doing, fish? Really? What are you doing? Look, you can see his little face. He's got a little eyeball in his mouth. It's a cute fish. He is a cute fish, but I'm sorry, you must die. For some reason, I can't kill him. That's weird. Won't let me strike him. Too small, maybe? I don't know. Oh, that's weird. Oh, well. He'll just stay there till he dies. All right, here we go. Oh, we got a zombie runner. What? You came to the wrong... You're barking up the wrong tree, zombie. You don't know what we've seen. We just came from an aircraft carrier where I've been fighting military zombies. You, sir, are no threat to us. What is this? Oh, an inhaler. Inhalers are one of my go-to items for trading. You can't beat them. I mean, well, that's not true. There are items that will beat them, but in terms of weight to value ratio, less than a quarter of a pound for $7.50, they're so great for just picking up, sticking in your trunk, taking to NPCs and trading. All right, so here we go. Let's get some frames. Oh, I got to get my tools. Did I put them in here, didn't I? Yeah, we got the hacksaw. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I need a screwdriver. Wait, what does this say? Bolt turn. Okay. I actually might have screwed myself because I don't think I brought all my tools with me. Damn it, I did. Well, that's okay. We'll just have to do that separately. Unless, wait, maybe there's tools in the back of this. Screwdriver set, and maybe that'll work. Oh, look, there's actually a whole bunch of food here, too. Give me that. All right, one more time. Let's try and take this stuff out. Yep, here we go, people. Let me read chat. Rod, you need to make sure you revolt when you watch this. I know time flies when you're having fun. It does, Fossil. Thank you guys, too, for helping me have so much fun today. That is the most redneck style of fishing I've ever seen. It works. Actually, noodling is the most redneck style I've ever heard of. If you don't know what catfish noodling is, look that up sometime. Check out some videos on YouTube of some people noodling catfish. Sounds bad, but it's just, I would never do it. I shall join the rebellion, specifically for fun, not to actually rebel. Does it show what fish it is? I think it said it was a bass, Jason. It just showed it. It just gave me the name of the animal. I never rebel. Ride's too chill. If you're going to rebel, I'll rebel with you. You have to rebel against me. We can rebel against the system, people. All right, let's get some more frames here. This one might not come off. Yeah, that one came off. You like the chaos? I understand. Though you were saying nude, not noodling. A very concerned thought I was saying that. No, it's noodle. Noodle. It's a weird practice. And to me, it's terrifying because I don't like the idea of putting my hands or limbs in strange places underwater. But some people do. All right. Yeah, if we look, it says it's a largemouth bass. It is a largemouth bass. All right. We're going to put the frames away. Got 5 frames. Not bad. We'll put that in there. All right. I'll take the headlights too. Good. Not bad. And we got a little bit of food out of the deal. I can't hurt the fish, though. He's like unkillable. This is weird. Can I move him via the... No. It doesn't even show him in the cargo space. I've just got my cargo filled with a fish now. I can't do anything about it. He's unkillable, unmovable. He's like one of those X-Men characters. What's the guy's name? The unmovable object? Juggernaut. The unmovable fish. Show me a nude catfish. Damn it. We've started a new trend. Everybody's heard of furries, but nobody's heard of nude catfish. No, wait a second. Did we check this vehicle? I've driven by this now a couple of times, but I haven't really searched it. Look at this thing. What is this? It's just a bus. It's like a luxury bus, people. I can't even get on. There's one door. It's a fire hazard. Look at this. Did we search this? I'll take that duster. Energy cola. Wait. What are we talking about? Maybe try standing over to butcher it? Butcher what? What are we talking about? Oh, the catfish. The catfish. It won't let me stand over it because it's not dead. It's a living entity, so I can't occupy the same tile as it. When I try and move into it, it just makes me attack it. See what I'm saying? Wait, why would one fish in the nude perhaps to not get wet? Not the furry reference, though. What is happening? This fat bastard just one of 3 fish that will jump out of the water and will hit people. Really, Jason? That's wild. Catfish ain't got teeth. That's right. That's right. They don't. They're not, like, dangerous in that sense. Yeah, if you get bit, it's just like it's just like pressure. Looks like the bus has a hatch on the climb. That's true, it does. Miniature Mongoose, back from therapy. What's up, Minnie? Welcome. Everybody say hello to Minnie Mongoose in chat. She is, in fact, the namesake of our character right there. The wretched, eye-stalked, deformed mutant is named after our very own beautiful miniature mongoose. Welcome, Minnie. I hope you had a good day in therapy, and we're all glad to see you. We're here having some fun. In fact, we're 2 hours in. So I think I'm going to jump up and take a break real quick, guys. I'm going to use the bathroom, grab myself a refreshment, but I suggest you guys do the same. Don't go anywhere because the stream will continue. We'll be going for at least another hour, maybe more. So, like I said, you should be able to chat too. You'll be able to continue chatting with each other, and I will see you in just one moment. All right, everybody, we are back. Hello, hello. Thank you all for sticking around, or if you're just joining me, welcome. We are streaming some Cataclysm, and you guys are still talking about Shrek. Oh my gosh. Hello. Hey, old Greg, what's up, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Baked Potato. Next character needs to be like Magicalism or Zedra if he plays an ogre. Oh, that's a good idea. How you doing, old Greg? Great to see you, buddy. Welcome to the stream, my friend. We are once again back with our miniature mongoose character, and she has been kicking butt over on the aircraft carrier, but we're taking a much needed break from that while we rest and recover because she is a bit injured. So how hard is it to install a roof hatch? I'm not sure about a roof hatch, buddy. I don't know if that's a thing. Oops. Oh, I just did something wrong there. Hold on, let me do that again. Roof. Yeah, there is no roof hatch. Are you just talking about the hatch itself? This wouldn't be hard to rig together a custom ogre mutation line. Shrek is life, Shrek is love. I'll watch it. I'll check it out. Isn't that one on the bus? Oh, you're looking at this? Maybe? Or these items? No, those are not roof hatches. It kind of appears that way, but I'll show you what those are. One of them I can tell is a battery recharger. It looks weird, but it's a battery recharger. Let me step outside and we'll take a look. I'll show you. So, yeah, that one directly in the middle is, it's either the vehicle-mounted heater or cooler, and those other ones were trunks. Actually, that wasn't a battery. Those are floor trunks. Not roof hatches, but similar in look, I guess you would say. Yeah, that's a trunk, cooler, heater, trunk. So that's really storage. It's just going to be storage, but there's nothing in them, anything like that. All right. Oh, it's all good, my friend. Yeah, the arrow looked like you could climb down. Yeah, that one does kind of look like that. All right, so we're headed back to the base, but we've got some work to do. The excitement is not over, folks. We got to get this vehicle worked on a bit more, and we should have plenty of welding stuff. Not to mention, one of the rooms on that aircraft carrier actually did. Oh, no, stop. Actually did have a whole bunch of welding stuff on it. I'd really like to get my hands on. Alright. Yeah, we might need to try and make that room a priority when we go back for our third trip to the aircraft carrier. I should probably prioritize like the welding area, because there was a bunch of welding stuff, tanks and stuff. You know what I really need to get are maybe some trash bags could help us loot more effectively. Or best yet would be body bags. Believe it or not, body bags have a huge capacity. You don't like wear them like you do like a hiking backpack, but you can just fill them with stuff and then drag them, and you can move large amounts of materials. When I invaded the military outpost, there happened to be a bunch of body bags like in their infirmary, and that's what I used to like strip all the MREs and everything. All right, let's keep moving here. We could find a mass burial. Whoopsie. I might be able to find some body bags. I'm going on and on about these body bags, but trust me, they are pretty good. Make the vehicle 78 levels tall. Double-decker bus would be badass just having a turret bubble on top of your bus. It would be. Actually, a turret would help a lot to probably clear a bunch of those zombies out in the ocean. I might actually just take the gun out. I might get a bunch of like ammo together from all these zombies that we've been killing, and just start shooting from a distance, you know. What did I run over? I don't know, 1,000 different things. Probably rocks and bush. I think it was probably a bush. Save the rocks. Save. But you can see just how nicely this hatch lets us see behind us. So I need to install a hatch here. I'm probably going to take this door out and just have hatch. I would like to have the whole thing surrounded by hatches, people. Just put in earplugs first. That's true. I don't think I have any right now, but we can make earplugs. They're not hard to make. All right, we're almost home, people. We just got to get past this portal, and that's the hard part. Whoop, there it is. All right, we're moving. Plus ammo room, 5.56 sniper bullets, normal U.S. issued ammo to be found on the aircraft carrier. That's the thing, yeah. If I were to shoot off every bullet that I currently have, that I've accumulated on this run, it still wouldn't probably equal the amount that we're going to find. You know, there's going to be 10 times the amount of ammo I've currently got to replace anything. Oh, I just hit I hit a duck. Watch out, ducks. Surround your vehicle with entrances. That's essentially what we're doing. Yeah, it's not good for ferals because the ferals can just open these hatches, but I don't know, maybe I can start crafting locks or something. Shotgun ammo too. Save the duck. The duck is going to be dinner. Are you kidding? I said I was having baked potatoes. Well, guess what the main course is going to be? No, I'm just kidding. I don't like duck. Where are we going? All right, yeah, we got to be careful. We're almost home, people. Keep saying that. Keep getting farther and farther. Oh, what are we going to do with this bass? I legitimately don't think that the bass is actually going to die. I feel like this bass is just going to live forever in the back of my truck. I'm going to have to disassemble that particular spot on the vehicle just to get the fish out of the damn truck. I'm literally going to have to, like, remove the whole vehicle around the fish. Well, seriously, I'm not even playing a joke here. This is not even jokes. I have a pet, a pet fish. It's literally in the process of mutating. It's another mutant, just like we are. It's mutating into a land lubber. Emphasis on the B, lubber. I have a friend who has ducks, and they're so cute and gentle, and they wag their tails like dogs. Oh, ducks. Duck eggs. Now you can reasonably use the excuse of, I need to wash my fish. Mutants stick together. That's right. Oh, what's going on, Encoded Ink? How you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping by the stream. All right, here we are. We're at home. We've made it to our great plantation. It's a little winery. I like to call it the post-apocalyptic winery. Managed by the miniature mongoose herself. There she is, everybody. Her eye stalks poking out and everything. Now, what is the first thing that the real miniature mongoose does when she gets home from a long day of doing whatever mongooses do? She immediately goes and greets her kitty cat, if I'm not mistaken. So that will be the first thing that we do. Play with the cat buttons. Of course, she's going to be playing with her cat, Towsy. But here we go. All right. We played with the kitty cat. Let's turn on safe mode so that we're safe. And burrow my robin. Fly my mole. Fossil. I don't know what Fossil's doing, but you're on something today, and I love it. I'm on board with it. Yeah, I can't interact. Well, I can. It will let me attack it, but it doesn't do anything. Do I need to equip my bat, maybe? Hold on. I bet you I can kill it with the bat. No, it's unkillable. I always wash my hands first so I don't get out dirt germs on Towsy Kitty. That makes so much sense. It makes perfect sense. It also seems exactly in line with what you would do. In other words, I don't think you're lying to me. I don't know why you would, but I believe you. My favorite parts of Cataclysm, the cozy moments. Aw, I'm on. I didn't take my meds. You're just high on life. Dude, it's your fish now. I'm sorry. I don't know what is going to happen. I need to get some water and just like pour it on it. I finished the shocker mutation and now it works in game. Good job, Encoded Ink. Congrats, my friend. Are you at the stage where you're ready to like upload it or still getting that worked out? But congrats nonetheless, no matter what stage you're at there. That is awesome, buddy. All right, let's do that again. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Can't do much with that fish sitting there. Literally, it has crippled one of my cargo containers, essentially my cargo pod, which is so valuable to me, which I took like the first 3 streams trying to go and find. It's literally just taken one whole cargo space now. One whole one. It's crazy. Let's put the step ladder. Whoa, what if I can drop the step ladder on its face? Oh, I just put it in there with the step ladder. It didn't do anything. Just still sits there, mocking me, looking at me and laughing. All right, let's back it back up. Oop. All right. Whatever, fish. You just sit right there, fish. I'm going to disassemble the vehicle around your butt. Okay, can I install the hatch? Yes. So let's uninstall that. Flood the basement to breed sturgeon. That could work. Townsy right now seems so sad that I'm eating berries and therefore can't have him on my lap. Aw. Is Towsy real vocal cat, Mini Mongoose? Does he sit there and like meow and stuff? Or is he very quiet? He just gives you the look. Is he one of those cats that just gives you the look? Apartment bred tuna. That's what they mean when they say fish farmed. Oh, I didn't realize that's what it means. Full rear. Rear horizontal, sure. Wait, with the G, can you grab it with the G? We'll try that. Nope. Look, it literally thinks I'm trying to grab the ostrich. It doesn't register that there's anything even there. He is vocal usually, but right now he's silent. He's giving you the silent treatment. He's shunning. He's shunning you, Mini Mongoose. As would I. All right, yeah, let's remove this door. Uh-huh. Oh, I need the lifting. Oh, and I need the metal saw, too. Oh, that needs metal saw 3. Well, we'll just leave that then. For now. I do want to take it out. Well, it's okay. It's okay. What we need to do now is make some more boat holes, which I don't think I have any assembled. So, let's step on indoors. Let's start taking stuff apart here. I feel like I gotta sneeze, people. How dare you not let him into your lap? She's eating grapes. What is she gonna do? Listen. Let her just have her grape moment. Let her have her little moment with her grapes. That's how Towsy feels about it. Towsy's pissed, actually. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, I gotta plug in my flashlight because I very stupidly let that die. Towsy's pissed right now. Drop that. Okay, I need a light. This is why I hate dropping my tools. Why do I have to be so little? I just can't carry so much stuff, man. Tell you, the next character I play as, I'm going to give him the strong back trait so they can carry extra stuff, you know? Just because I'm so sick of being so little. Deconstruct. No, I want to deconstruct something good. Wow, I've already gone through and deconstructed most of this stuff in this house. Here we go. Here we go. Well, I'm confused now. What? Oh, no. I totally understand what the frick is going on. I don't have any tools on me, that's why. All right, so let me come back out here. Losing my mind. I feel like I'm running in circles right now. Which is pretty much true. Where's my tools? God damn it. From now on, we're just going to carry him around. There's a screwdriver set. Give me that. Pick that up. Screwdriver, hacksaw. Give me the hammer. Hammer, sewing kit. Fine. Let's see. I need the socket wrench kit thing. I can't believe I'm out here scrounging around for tools. Something I should have been over already. I have a toolbox. Tell me about it. I should have already had these. I mean, we do. I've just got it scattered everywhere. You know, I know exactly where it's at. It's in here. Next to buttons. Yeah, look at this. I've already got a bunch of stuff. Oh, it's all happening, people. Don't you worry about it. I'll get it sorted. Even if I lose my mind in the process. Can I use the advanced inventory menu? No, I tried. Hey, what's going on, mediocre sim guy? How you doing, my friend? Thanks for joining me over there in Kick, buddy. Well, you did miss quite a bit. We've been clearing an aircraft carrier, believe it or not. But we did get kind of injured, so right now we're just hanging out. Let's grab this saw, actually. Need that power drill, too. Alright. So I think I need a wrench still. Look up the word wrench. Just the lug wrench, huh? That sucks. Now it is zoned up. This is my tool area. The stuff out in the yard isn't zoned yet, but we've got zones for our weapons. I've got guns right here. We got ammo. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. I'm sick of being little too, Mini Mongoose. It's all that loot you want to carry. All the loot. Alright, I feel like CD equivalent of Minecraft YouTubers mining off-camera is, so I went up and set up inventory zones. It kind of is. I did set them up, as you can see. Wait. Yeah, here's the zones I've set up so far. It's not every one of them, but I did put about a dozen or so in. And so we should be able to just like dump stuff right in the yard. But... oh, you know, here's my tools. Duh. This is the stuff I'm looking for right here. I knew I had set it all aside, so let's just grab that stuff. Okay, we're in business now. Except for the fish. The fish still hasn't been solved. We're not in business with the fish, I will say that. Fish sucks. The fish, I honestly want to drown it. I'm going to be quite blunt with you guys. This fish has invaded my car and I can't get it away. Aircraft carrier, you didn't even know those were in the game. Yeah, buddy. So one thing I always like to do, mediocre sim guy, is make my vehicles, I want to say flight worthy, capable of driving over the lake in the water. And one of the things you'll discover if you do that enough is this right here. Boom. See the big red horizontal bar? This is an aircraft carrier, my friend. Now, it doesn't look like much now, but when we get close to it, which we will, we're going to go back there. Yeah, this thing is covered with zombies, dude, and ferals. So many ferals. All right, so I'm looking for, everybody say it with me, butthole. No, I mean boat holes. Bam. All right, what do I need? All right, give me the nails. Give me the planks. Let's go upstairs. Wait, what's over here? Oh. Light cream moisturizer. What business does the fish own? I said boat holes, all right? Listen. Get our head out of the gutters here, people. No, it is funny, though. Because the two words do sound similar. Hee hee. Did you try advanced inventory? I did, Jason. Yeah. Advanced inventory does not work. The fish does not appear. It's a living creature, so it's weird. My back still hurts from carrying things on Monday, so it's lore accurate. Not having a strong back. It's important that we're lore accurate here, folks. I agree with the mongoose. That's very near and dear to my heart. Fish is the lone shark, bro. Totally. Totally. Twice, Ryan. There's a pattern emerging. All right, let's do the boat holes. Let's do the boat hole thing. What? Oh, more nails are needed. Get out of here with this need for nails. Never-ending need for nails. You know what I do when I need a nail? I just take down a door. I just shoulder check a door. Usually gets me a nail or two in my shoulder. The eye stalks are not lore accurate. We just want to be clear on that. These eye stalks, she don't really have them in real life, people, in case you weren't sure about that. Mini Mongoose doesn't actually have those, so get it out of your head. There they are. Woo! Alright, so we're very thirsty. I'm going to dehydrate the mongoose here. Playing around with my boat hole. Oh, we mutate. Now chat really is going to get censored. Too many butthole innuendos. All right, let's see. But don't stop. I mean, let's just push it. Let's just go, you know. Screw the censors. Let's beat the system. Yeah, we want to stop crafting. We're about to mutate. What is it going to be? Oh, no. Damn it. My eye stalks have become rigid. Oh my God, what is happening to your face, Mini Mongoose? You have compound eyes on rigid eye stalks that can fold back against your head to protect them from danger. This gives you better all-around vision and allows you to see underwater but interferes with eyewear. The stalks have become rigid, my friend. Yikes. That's what my last girlfriend said to me. Push your boat holes everywhere. You're never going to guess what 2-day, 12-hour, 55-minute right now to craft in my mod. What is it encoded? Oh my God, guys. Let's see. I mean, it's better for you. You won't get that random confusion. Oh, that's good, Nathaniel. That's good. Oh, wow. Things are getting out of control. They're spiraling out of a muck. Let's finish our boat hole. Nobody likes a 95% progress on their boat hole. And I'm very thirsty, so let's set down our boat hole and we will extinguish our thirst after a very, very rigorous afternoon of playing with boat holes. Drink. Energy cola. We need extra energy so that we can further play with the boat holes. Drink water. 95%. I can't read your comments. Wait, okay, it's 8:14. That's a little bit late to be building boat holes at this point. Edging that boat hole at 95%. Oh my God. I heard some people are only into getting to that point. Whoo, it's getting spicy. Oh, don't let those spices get in your boat hole, though, people. That would make for a bad night. All right, hold on. Let me drop these out here. I don't like to sleep with my boat holes. I usually drop those on the ground outside. Yeah, we're extremely tired. Weary as an old soggy boat hole. Ryan woke up on the feisty. I'm just saying the words boat hull, okay? There's nothing feisty in that phrase. That is just a legitimate 2 words from English coming together. Nothing weird. You guys are doing this, not me. All right, YouTube, censors, listen up. An inactive C862 requires electronic 10 to craft 100,000 chunks of ice, or 100,000, wait, 100,000 chunks of ice steel? Jesus Christ, dude, that's a lot. You're right, Fossil. We're all in this together. I can't put the blame off on you guys when I am just as complicit in the boat hole conspiracy. You drop your boat hole on the ground, you should probably see a shipwright. I hear Taco Bell causes people to get spicy boat holes. Never experienced it. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, it's not even really innuendo anymore. You're just coming right out and saying it, pretty much. So, I'm eating Taco Bell myself, the boat hole conspiracy. It's raging on, people. It's inflamed. It almost has like a rash like. No, no, okay, let's calm down. Edvard's here. What's up, big Edvard Kemp? You came into the stream at the goofiest possible time you could have, my friend, but I'm glad you're here, buddy. Welcome, welcome. The intonation of words, Ryan, not the words themselves. That's true. That's true. It's all about the stress, the emphasis. All you need an entire forge setup to make it. That's true, too. Oh, that's not bad. I mean, that's accomplishable in coded ink. Ryan, you need to get to the doctor. I need to stop reading chat and play the game. All right, let's stop reading and let's start playing. I do need to put some alcohol wipes on my boat. I mean, on my injuries. Yeah, don't do the alcohol wipes on the boat hole. That would just, ouch, ouch. I do want these fully recovered. Big Edvard Kemp, how you doing, my friend? Haven't seen you in a while, buddy, but I'm glad you made it to today's stream. We are playing with our mutated character. There she is. We just got another mutation. So our eye stalks, we had previously had the eye stalks, but they became rigid all of a sudden. So oh, that's right. You were here for the last one. You remember the eye stalks. Yeah, so because you were the one who told me about lifting the visor. So we're still able to wear our bike helmet, but yeah, our eye stalks are now rigid. So there's that. But we're also making our way back and forth. We've made like 2 trips today, back and forth to the aircraft carrier. So little ill today. Oh my gosh, Edvard, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I hope you get well quickly. Edvard, one of my favorite chatters in the Cataclysm community. Very, very knowledgeable. Appreciate you. I hope you get some extra coffee and oatmeal for your illness, buddy. Is it possible to mutate away the 3-day stubble? Why would you want to, Mini Mongoose? Why would you want to? Oh, no. You've got 3-day stubble. As a cat, I think it's appropriate. As a female, no, not so much. It's very inappropriate. But, you know, this is the apocalypse, people. We don't care. We don't care about our appearance here. It's all about the love. Feels like there was... No. Okay, we did bandage up, so we can go to bed now. Because she's very tired. Her and her weird-ass face are very tired today. Let's drop this off here. Blah, blah, blah. Sleep. I saw you eat oatmeal and PZ with no coffee, you monster. You know, in real life, I've been getting into my bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches in the morning. I've been making those like the past week. I haven't had oatmeal lately, but I do love some good brown sugar and cinnamon oatmeal with milk. I never make it with water. Gotta make it with milk. It's not the same with water. All right, don't ask me again about sleeping, not about oatmeal. Stubble is hot on a woman. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't call it weird. Let's see. I must go soon. Encoded ink. Encoded. I hope it's not because of the conversation, buddy. A trip away. Oh, okay, good. Hopefully not a trip into another dimension or a trip into a boat hole. That would be bad. Don't trip. Let's see. More hopefully not a trip to another dimension. The Cataclysm Accord. Right on, encoded. Well, I'm glad you could hang out and keep us apprised of your progress. Thanks a lot, buddy. Bacon, eggs, and cheese, my favorite. I can eat that all day, every day. Yes, mediocre. I'll do some toast, and then I don't buy the raw bacon. I buy the bacon that's already that's pre-cooked. Essentially, you can just either microwave it, or I throw it in the skillet for a very brief time. Literally, the bacon only needs to like warm up and crisp up for a couple of seconds. Then you take that out, put that on the toast and the cheese, and then you fry up the eggs in the same pan. But boom. And I just do like over hard. You know, I don't do scrambled eggs. Don't even waste that much time. Just crack the yolk crack the egg, break the yolk, and then just flip it once and let it cook so it's over. I like over easy, but not on a sandwich, you know? If I'm eating like an egg sandwich, I don't want it to be dripping. I think that's kind of gross. The aircraft carrier does have a ton of loot, buddy. Yeah, so we're going to go back after we talk about egg sandwiches for another 15 minutes. But thanks, Encoded Ink. Have fun yourself, my friend. PG-13 fun. That's right. Boat holes are not R-rated. That's something that most censors don't realize, and parents. Boat holes are actually PG-13. All right, no, I love my bad humor, PG-13. All right, let's do some stuff. See, it's in the morning. How's our body look? Perfect. I think we should go downstairs and probably repair some of our clothing again. So we've got an awesome base, everybody. If you guys haven't hit the like button on the stream yet, hit the like button for the awesome base that we've got. Not even for me, just for the base. Everyone has a boat hole, including Towsy. That's true, but not everybody here will lick their boat holes except for Towsy. Sorry, maybe that crossed the line. Was that too far? I might have just crossed the line right there. All right, so, yeah, let's come over here next to... Oh, get back on that chair. Speaking of little kittens, let's play with the cat. Yay. And boat holes are actually really important if you're trying to make it around Cape Horn. So true, my friend. Listen, I never make horns without my boat hole. If you have a weak boat hole, the Cape Horn will just destroy it. Wait, some people like it. It's like, oh my gosh, it's going nuts. It's going even further off the rails. I've completely spaced on what I'm even trying to do right now, for the love of God. All right, you guys, your boat holes have just got my head in a tizzy. All right, let's repair that fully. Elbow, whatever, fully. Pocket, fully. Beautiful. We're like a true seamstress over here. All right, so we did that. Let's have... Uh-oh. I think my headset is done. Did you guys hear that beep? Or is that my headset? Hold on a second. One moment. I don't think that was my headset. Did you guys hear a beep? What the hell was that? Just heard a freaking beep all of a sudden. Probably was the sticky key, actually. I bet you're right, dude. Did you see that pop up? No, you wouldn't see it pop up. You did hear it. Yeah, it probably was the sticky key. I'm over here hitting shift a bunch of times. It's probably what that was. Let me just look at the desktop real quick. No, we're fine. We're fine. Good call, though. I'm pretty sure that was it. Hey, Vera, you joined at a brilliant time. Oh, did VV come back? Oh, yep, VV's back. What's up? Ready to brain rot the chat. What's going on, VV? Thanks for coming back, buddy. Glad you can make it. All right, so we're going to have a meal. Yeah, that was me hitting shift for sure. Too much. Should probably cook at some point. We should probably cook a meal, right? But I don't know. All right, let's get out there. Oh, let's take some prescription stimulants. I always feel like that's a good idea. Wait, what? Your comment vanished? Which one, Fossil? I see it. The last comment I see for you was saying hello to VV. Welcome him, joined at a brilliant time. Mini Mongoose is back. Just got some hummus. What happened to you? Your comment? YouTube's weird about the comments. Sometimes it will censor. Yeah, it's weird sometimes, guys. Don't be too hurt if you don't see a comment. Trust me, it ain't me. All right. I think that the companies out there who censor chat are real boat holes. You know what I'm saying, people? You know what I'm saying. All right, let's get these things attached. Looking for a boat hole free spot right now. Oh, okay, it's right up front. That's where you usually put your boat holes. So what is happening right now? Well, buddy, we're just about to head back out and go to the aircraft carrier once again, but I'm just replacing some boat hulls here. And of course, Chad is going absolutely crazy over my boat hull. But that's it. We're good. Yeah. Of course, we just want to be able... Oh, and there's a fish. We've got a fish now, too. Oh, my God. I forgot to tell you about the fish, BB. So we've got this mystery largemouth bass that jumped into the back of my vehicle, and I can't get him out. No matter what I do, I can't even attack him. Like, he's unkillable, this son of a gun. Wait a second. Hold on. I just thought of something, too. So we damaged our spear. We need to repair it. I swear to God, it tells you how to repair it. Can be repaired. Integrated welder, repair kit, arc welder. Okay. Okay. So I can grab the arc welder. Actually, don't even need to grab it, do I? Let's just activate it at our feet. Repair. Nailed it. Oh, nice. Did it. Quang is good to go. All right, let's go, people. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the fish. So let me just show you guys, because some people have already suggested this. If I look in Advanced Inventory Management, the fish does not appear there. The step ladder is there, but the fish isn't. If I try and grab the fish, there's nothing there. And again, I can't hit the fish. I even tried with like my weapons and stuff. The only thing we haven't tried right now is to shoot the fish. Which I don't really know if I'm willing to shoot at the fish since it's in my vehicle. But it's there. Yeah, I'm actually able still to store stuff because I do have the wooden step ladder is there. So earlier when I was saying it was like taking up the whole cargo spot, that was kind of a joke. Shoot the fish. I don't want to shoot it. What if I pierced my diesel tank or something? I don't know. Drag it. Wait, dragging? No, because in order to drag it, we have to grab it. And it wouldn't let me grab it. Although that's not a bad thought, but it wouldn't work. Ooh, a spell. Spell might work. I hit the largemouth bass for 1 damage. Oh, we're going to kill this bass, Mini Mongoose. The shot reflects off the largemouth bass thick hide. Are you kidding? What kind of a fish is this? I've just electrified it. Your pet fish god. it's oh, and I'm out of magic. Damn it. Well, he lived. He's been zapped. He's got very little. He's got very little health left, but he did live. It's a bass hole. It is a god, the god of all fish, apparently. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. Here, name the fish. You got a pet fish. It's hard to say it's inside of something. It exists inside the vehicle. But because it's like a living creature and not like an item, it's not in the thing. I don't know. It's weird. It's just stuck there. We'll be able to kill it, though. VV, was that you? Yeah, VV said use the spell on it. VV came up with the solution. Good job, buddy. It's too powerful for you. It is. I know. I thought my familiar was Buttons, the kitty cat, but no, it's this fish. You shouldn't kill it. You'll be smited. I don't know. I should kill it. I'll be full of catfish. I cast AR-15 is still the most potent spell. Yeah, that would have worked too. I think shooting it probably would have worked, but you know how it is. I don't have the heart. Although I will fry it with my magic. Fill the cargo all the way, then drive it into deep water. It might get crushed. That's a bit more effort than it's worth. I'd rather just keep the fish around. You know, it seems like chat is starting to grow fond of the fish. Maybe I shouldn't kill it. Who knows? If I get a zombie or something to board, maybe the fish will distract. The fish will aggro the zombies. I'll use the fish as a distraction. The fish will be my tank. Fish tank. Oh, God damn it. Oh, I just had a collapsed boat hole. I literally just installed that one. And it just broke. Mother flipper. Because I was looking at chat. My fault, guys. Not your fault. My fault. Oh, look, the fish. It got knocked out of its square. No, it won't suffocate. It won't suffocate from lack of water, disappear. That's a good question, but apparently fish in this game are total immortal god beings who can't be killed except through magic. But look at this. I don't know what happened. Even using my mythical martial art diamond mine, we can't hit him. Just listen to the whiffs. A collapsed boat. I've got to go to the doctor. Whew. Keep it singing fish, like on the wall but in a car. I love that. Yep, the singing fish. I know exactly what you're talking about. You rammed a tree with your boat. Oh, I did. Yes, most hated enemy, nature. The tree. The hardest thing to dodge. A completely stationary object, you know. Oops. We'll get there. We're going to get there, people. Punctured it. It's strewn all over the ground. The remains of my boat hull are just laying back there by the edge of that forest. It's grotesque. It's not dead. I didn't kill it. I haven't killed the fish. I've decided to make it the stream mascot. Oh, God. Until it dies. In which case, at which point, Buttons will revert to the mascot once again. Until we catch another magical fish that can't be killed. Damn, Ryan, your boat hull was destroyed. It was, dude. Got absolutely reamed by that tree back there. That large stud muffin. Wait, what is that? Oh! Have we talked to her? Whoa, there's a new NPC lady that we have that has never seen my boat hull before. Come here, lady. Let me show you something. There's a gas can laying there. Hey, Rosario. Are you related to Rosario Dawson? Even though your last names are different? That fish is good for grinding your combat skill. You could just stand there, shadow box with the largemouth bass all day. Oh, that would. Oh, I've got to get. I wish Koenig were here. I would ask him to make a drawing of that. Oh, shit. She's like right there. Almost ran her ass over. She got like purple hair, this chick. Hold on. I am going to show this girl my boat home. Let go of the controls. Oh, no, wait. What? She's trying to hold me up, I think. The Eater of the Dead. Something was ripping zombies to shreds, only leaving a few scattered limbs. What's the matter? A few days ago, another survivor. Oh, I know this quest. Boater never showed up. Can you lend a hand? I'll do it. Okay. Talk to her again. I think this is the Jabberwock. Yeah, kill the Jabberwock. Alright, where's that at? It's to the south. Wait, I lost it. It's still to the south. It's pretty far. Wow. Okay, it's super far. So this is what I'm looking at. It's like right over here somewhere. It's way too far for us. Yeah, we won't worry about that then. It's unfortunate because I don't think she's going to be recruited unless I can kill it. Jabberwockies aren't the hardest. I mean, they're dangerous creatures, don't get me wrong, but they're killable. If you got firearms and stuff or some good magical spells even, oh yeah, they're killable. But, oh no. The fish went away. The fish is gone. He abandoned. I guess he got sick of the boat hole talk, maybe. You think that was that? Some people do just get sick of boat holes. I mean, here's talking about it like nonstop. You almost might say they get boat holes sore. No, I know the fish. What the hell, dude? Just thinks he can abandon stream like that. You guys wouldn't do that to me. Why am I driving through this grass? He just thinks he can just abandon ship, but you guys wouldn't do that. You would never leave stream. You guys are here till the bloody boat hole end. Alright. What did I miss? HD's voice made me fall asleep. Hanny. Oh, I lulled you to sleep with talks of boat holes. Bro, you missed a whole hell of a lot. There was a whole saga about this fish. It was wild, dude. People were just abandoning stream left and right. There was a mutiny, almost. But it was all resolved by the boat hole. Making stuff for leaking boat holes, I think it's called caulk. Yikes. He was just finished with the boat hole talk. Nice one, Edvard. Fin, I get it. Fins, because fish have fins, everybody. Not boat holes. Boat holes don't have fins. Some of them actually might. Like the fancier boat holes, you might see a little fish fin just on there for looks. Not really functional, but, you know, just more of an aesthetic boat hole. Well, what's going on, Monaco Agamic? Hello, Monaco. How you doing? Best of luck in your secret mission, buddy. Which mutation the poor guy have? Oh, a lot, actually. Our mutations, they're coming quicker and quicker. We have genetically unstable as well as the mutagen gland for females. So, yeah, this little girl right here has got the Roadrunner. She's deformed. She has the Shouter mutation. And most recently, we've developed eye stalks. So, it's kind of hit or miss. Some good, some bad. Some grotesque. Some feline related, some not. But that's just how the cookie crumbles, I guess. Either way, thanks for coming by the stream, everybody. Great to be with you again. If you're curious what I'll be streaming the rest of the week, check out the pinned comment, because that's got my streaming schedule. Tomorrow, got a little surprise, playing a different game. What I'm looking forward to. Hold on, what's this tire? Who cares? Feline, yeah, we went with, she is female too. This character's female. A lady with stubble. Well, at least unstable. One time I tried to start Genetic Chaos. Was truly a pain. Really? Yeah. What I did was, I did the genetically unstable, but I actually installed this mutated scenarios too, which allowed us to do that gland. This gland right here is not, you can't really do these vanilla. But this would allow your character to start mutating right away. You don't have to go through the normal process in the game, which is a very lengthy and difficult process. But you do have to install the mod. Ladies also get stubble. That's true, just not on their faces. Well, that's not actually true either. Some ladies do get stubble on their faces. Sorry, ladies. Sorry if I just exposed a secret. But, hey, dwarven ladies have stubble and beards, and they're beautiful. To dwarves. New game, you streaming that game with the hot chick that does cooking? Wait, what? Are you? No, it's the Doors of Trithias is what I'll be. Out of the way, goose. Yeah, the Doors of Trithias, Edvard. Have you managed to catch any of the videos I've done for the Doors of Trithias? I just released one last night. But we're doing a run with a pyromancer named Rose Red. And Edvard, if you haven't heard of this, if you haven't watched any of those videos, bro, you're going to like the Doors of Trithias, man. It's not a true roguelike, although it's got a lot of good roguelike qualities, but it's a phenomenal game, dude. I'm really loving it. All right, well, I really wish I hadn't lost that boat hull earlier, running into the tree. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, I'm loving it, dude. Wait, on our faces, I can go to Holgoti if I put my mind to it. At least you didn't start with genetic downward spiral. No, that's true. That's true. I usually just pick the normal experiment scenario, giving you the option to start mutated as well. That's cool. That's a good one. Such a pain. They attack. Yeah. The Doors of Trithias. The Doors of Trithias. Not the greatest title, I will say that, but phenomenal game. Really, really great. It's still in early access too, and I was able to reach out to the developer. So, good person, hardworking, obviously in touch with the community and stuff. I joined their Discord too, so I'm really excited to share it with you and continue playing it. I was playing it all this morning on like a different character. That's how I always say, that's how I know when I'm really into a game, is not only when I stream it and make videos for it, but I also play it, in my downtime, just for enjoyment. The Doors of Trithias. Yep, just like it sounds. Spell it just like it sounds. That's right. Doors of Trithias. I can get you a Steam link too real quick if you... like I say, it's not true roguelike, so there's certain qualities, like it doesn't have permadeath. It's got a whole save system. So you found it. I'll just link it for anybody else too, because I just got it. God, that's a long ass hyperlink. But you could play it as though permadeath if you wanted to, you know what I'm saying? But it does have a full save system, so you can save at any point, reload and save scum essentially. Alright, I'm going the wrong way. So we're back here, people, at the aircraft carrier. So let's lock in. Let's get serious. Well, the same something is needed for casual play. Yeah, no, VV, I think it's good that they've done it. And listen, it's a very hard game. I die left and right. It's one of these like role-playing games where when you're at like level 1 through 10, your character's like a little baby. Like even the lowest level creatures will still own you if you don't know what you're doing or if you're careless or stuff. So yeah, it's super easy to die early on. Like I haven't had a character make it past level 11 is my farthest point so far. But I have restarted a couple times just to keep trying like different builds and stuff. But it's super fun. We'll get into it tomorrow for sure. We'll get into all of that stuff. So here we are, people. Check it out. If you've missed the aircraft carrier, if you're just tuning in, here is, at one point we were trying to get onto this area. So this is like a docking bay that we could drive up to. But as you can see, there's a crap ton of zombies here. What I was doing was throwing grenades at these zombies, because obviously grenades are not in short supply on this aircraft carrier. So that's why so many of them are injured or dead over here, because I was literally we parked it and I was lobbing grenades to try and kill them, but I realized it would be easier to just dock the boat back here. There's a couple little like landing bays, or I don't know what these are exactly, but we can get on over here. Yeah, you could definitely just force yourself, if you want to do like a permadeath challenge with the game. You could just say, I'm only going to use the save system when I load up or when I exit the game, and just play it as though it was permadeath. But it's also good to have the save system, because for instance, like in Cataclysm, there are a lot of times where I'll want to try something. Maybe I encounter a new enemy and I want to see how difficult it really is to fight it, and I quick save it, but the only way to really reload is to just quit the game, and reload before it saves your death, essentially, which isn't ideal. I mean, because this is a true roguelike. This is a permadeath game. We're not really meant to do that kind of a thing, but at the same time, giving the players the freedom is always better in my mind. What I would like to see is the option to go from like a permadeath mode or a save mode. So in other words, when you start the game, it'll ask you, excuse me, do you want to play permadeath or do you want to have a save system so that you can't cheat, essentially. It's going to force you to be honest with it. If only crack was useful in the game. I know, Nathaniel. I've been disappointed before by how useless some of the drugs are in this game, if that's what you're referring to. Alright, so we've got an issue here. I don't like what we're looking at. Okay, these zombies are coming out into the water. Alright, so I'm going to let go of the controls. This is what I'd like to do, is draw these guys over here. Maybe they're not going to come over here. Coming over here, dudes? Trying to shout and get their attention. I think they're coming. They're swimming over here. It's very slow. There we go. Alright, now that guy's going to attack my truck. Oh, no, never mind. He's faking me out here. Oh. He's going back to the boat now. What the hell is he doing? Oh, now he's returning. Oh, this zombie thinks he's real smart, doesn't he? Thinks he's playing head games with me. Alright, I think we can board now. Okay. I want to see if this guy comes over here. I'm going to attack him. I don't think pulping in the water... Oh, I am trying to pulp more. You're right, Mini Mongoose. I am trying to pulp more since we're making it a point to come back here again and again. Oh, crap. I didn't bring my flashlight. I do have this one, though. Yeah, so I will try and pulp them more, Mini Mongoose. All right, let's actually go back on board and drop everything. I'm going to close this back door so no more fish get on here. Do you like your zombie juice pulp free? I like a little pulp in my juice. I do not like permadeath being the default. It's kind of insane since the RL time management to get to mid-late. And so, yeah, Nathaniel, that's what I'm saying. Like, wait, you can use the cat launcher? What do you mean, Edvard? Yeah, I agree. Like I said, I think it should give the player, like when you first load up the game, it should ask you, do you want to play permadeath or do you not? There's some roguelike games that will do that, essentially. Let's see. Caves of Cud kind of has that option because you can play just like story mode where it's less threatening to learn the game a little bit more. I'm a casual player on CD, not a pro. Basic knowledge, often run half naked in panic mode. Yeah, Monaco game. And as a new player, one thing I didn't realize that it didn't really occur to me to use Alt F4 to quit the game before the game saved my death and then just reboot, in other words, true saves coming. I didn't really realize that was an option to me as a new player until I started streaming and people would suggest it. If I had like an unfortunate death, people would be like, oh, just Alt F4 before it saves the fact that your character has died. You ever tried any of the aquatic mutagen lines? No. This is the first character I've ever had that's actually mutated. So this is the first one ever. Gives a Cub was permadeath for a long time. Oh, okay, and they probably added that later, huh? very early versions roleplay difficulty now just because I don't want to do the early game. Understood. Yeah, I love Caves of Cud, but you know, it does get a little monotonous at certain points, especially early on if you've played it a lot. But they have done so much. That's one good thing about that game. The developers are really, really in touch with their community for sure. All right, so I said I wanted to go to the welding room. Yeah, see, there's a bunch of zombies we didn't have the chance to pulp last time. Because more zombies kept coming at us. Oftentimes, if I'm trying to pulp, I get interrupted. Oh, yep. Yeah, but no, back to the Doors of Trithias, the game I'm going to be playing tomorrow. One of my, I would say, biggest objections that I have to that game, or the biggest like issue that I have with it, is kind of the way it handles the controls. They haven't gone for like the full keyboard. They're trying to make it like a hybrid keyboard and mouse control, which personally I don't love. You know, as a classic roguelike player, I prefer just strictly keyboard in every sense. But I can tell, you know, it probably makes more sense if you're trying to get like a larger audience into your game, that you don't want to go with strictly a keyboard control, or at least give people the option, you know, to go back and forth. But let's see. And again, we'll get into the details of that kind of thing more tomorrow. But overall, the game itself is good enough that I can overlook that. You know what I'm saying? Because there are some games I've played where I just hate the controls, and no matter, I wouldn't play it, you know, if I wasn't really, really into it. Have I tried the aircraft carrier start? No, I haven't, Edvard. I've done the prison start, but never the aircraft carrier. You prefer pointing and clicking? Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, unless you're old school from like the 1990s era of gaming, or if you just play a lot of roguelike games that focus on keyboard control, most people do prefer the mouse, you know, pointing and clicking, at least for a good portion of a game. Obviously, like Vintage Story, you use both, but, you know, oh my God, roguelike games are just very different, you know, in and of themselves in a lot of ways to your standard video games. I mean, the genre itself is kind of a niche genre. Yeah, these are all like risen zombies, I think. All right, so I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of crap below us, but we don't want to go below just yet. We do eventually. But right now, I'm trying to get to the welding area, which I think was down this way. Actually, I think it was up these stairs right here. I'm from the 1990s, just always had a mouse. I understand, that's true, that's a good point. Nathaniel, there are many, many ways to get through the early game quickly. I've just done it like 60 times now. Cogmind is for you, Mini Mongoose. Cogmind's a good game. I played it a little bit. I love how Soul Ash 2 does it. It's fully playable with both mouse and keyboard. That's, you know, that's a game that I own. I picked that up a while ago, and I've just never played it, believe it or not. Meteorica Sim guy. I really need to try Soul Ash, because I knew just by looking at it, I was like, oh yeah, this is a game that I will like. So that's why I just went ahead and bought it, you know. This was several years ago. I don't remember exactly when, but it feels like it's been a while. Yeah, look at this. Oh, people. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, so we do have ferals. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of enemies. Oh, shit. All right, I got a little too crazy. I saw all this loot. This is where we want to be, though. This place is filled with welding equipment. A lot of it's redundant, like I don't need 16 pairs of welding goggles and stuff, but there's stuff in here that we really want. So let's see, I Live No Hope feature, so basically it's truly surviving. A lot of vehicles heavily damaged with missing parts. Yep. Choosing the skater start Amazing vehicle free, powered by feet. That's fun. No, I love No Hope too. That's one of the mods that I include in virtually every one of my runs. Yeah. In in this version, we have it set to the medium level of difficulty, but normally I do set it to the most extreme difficulty for No Hope, but I like it. The only time I don't play with it is it when I do the Sky Island run, which we're going to be doing again soon. But yeah, No Hope and Sky Island doesn't really mix if you think about it, you know? All right, so let's go back up. These guys are kind of stupid. They see me and then they retreat from the staircase whenever they lose sight of me. Come over here, dummies. Not bad, not bad. All right, we're doing it. Hold on a sec, guys. All right, what are we doing here? Let's see. What's your chat say? It's very good after all the updates now. I have to look into it, buddy. Yeah. I don't think I recently, last year, I updated my PC, and I don't think I've installed it on this machine, so I should definitely take a look at it. You like the Dino mod so you can get eaten by a T-Rex? You there? That's funny. I've played with the Dino mod before. Oh, shit. Yeah, when I did my In a Woods run, the dinos were a big part of that run. What do I think about Magicalism? I don't have spent a lot of time on it. It's different. Yeah, it adds a lot to the game, no doubt about it. Hold on. I would say that typically I use Magicalism mainly for the weapons, really. Like this is a magical spear, anything that says +1 or +2 is magic. I do have some spells known, but where's my spell book? Sorry, hold on. There, so this is the spells that we've learned, but you'll notice that personally I almost never use them. In combat at least, I don't know. It's hard to level them up early, but it does take a lot of investment in time and stuff to get your magical skills up, but I know just from friends who've played and told me about it that if you do, you can be devastatingly powerful with some of these spells, you know, once you get them leveled up. But early on, I usually just focus on getting a magical weapon. Yeah, having this magic spear, for instance, is making all the difference in the world when it comes to clearing all these zombies and stuff. So personally, I do like Magicalism quite a bit. All right, let's ignore that. Yeah, you like Magicalism because you can use magic in Mystical Apocalypse. I have a collection of unopened Pokemon cards because I'm trying to complete my collection, but want to organize my binder. I have a lot of unopened. 4 bags full. Wow. Yeah, there's quite a craze with the Pokemon card collecting going on these days for sure. Oh, you having buffer issues? No, Baked Potato. I think we're good. I'm not showing any dropped frames. Baked Potato, yeah, try refreshing, my friend. Right now, it appears it might be your Wi-Fi. I'm not having any issues. I wonder if anybody else is having any lag right now. Let us know. Just shout it out. 1 second, guys. Okay, looks like everybody's good. All right. You're so very tempted to say you are? I hope not. All right, let's keep moving. Trying to get up here. Right, is there anybody else in here? Yeah, I was just on your end. Wi-Fi's starting to act up. Better me than you. Well, thanks, Baked Potato. True, true, true. Edvard just got an ad. All right. All right. We're like on the deck too, by the way. There's a helicopter right there. So we're on the part of the aircraft carrier right now where the aircraft sit. But this is like the garage, our repair bay. So it's filled with tools and welding. We still got some zombies coming in. And unfortunately, before you asked, no, unfortunately, this character does not have a pilot's license. We know how to pilot boats, but not air vehicles, sadly. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's a lot coming at us, but I'm telling you, with this magic spear in combination with her mythical martial art, Diamond Mind, she's a force to be reckoned with, people. I'm telling you, you don't mess with the miniature mongoose. She truly is a battle cat. Alright, this guy's pissing me off. There you go, punk. He thought he was going to be the one that did it. He thought he was going to be the one to take down the mongoose, but he was wrong. Dead wrong. That's right, mongoose. I preached to you about Bright Nights before, but they have fully functioning airships. Really? Oh, I need to try Bright Nights. It's the only fork for the game that I haven't tried yet. I've tried last generation and, of course, this one, which isn't a fork. But, yeah, I need to try that. You can be a wizard in an airship? No way. Dude, that's kind of cool. That's very cool. Come on, zomboids. Let's go. I got you. I got your number. 8675309. That's my number. Bright Nights is your fork of choice. Nice. We'll do it. And, of course, when we do get into it, you better believe I'll be streaming it right here, folks. All right, I don't know if I want to tangle with this bestial stalker. But you know what? We're just going to tangle. Oh, we're going to dominate. Oh, yeah. No, I'm telling you. This would be a very terrifying type of experience. I mean, this is equivalent to like clearing a small town. You know, not so small either. And the races are nice. Dwarf and elf. Oh, so you can be a dwarf and an elf? You can actually play? Oh, no way. Is that what you mean? Because I know that there are dwarf and elf races in this game, but I don't think you can play as them, right? Oh, no way. I'm going to have to check that out for sure. I always wanted to play as a beefy tank dwarf or a lithe little magical elf. Come on. Oh, the wall of zombie flesh meets the spinning martial arts of the Diamond Mind, and the flesh falls every time. That was a little poem for you guys. Let's see, you can play the other races in Cataclysm. Oh, they're under hobbies, if I remember correct. That's cool. Zombie juice. Okay, we got more. See, they're tearing through that stupid helicopter, too. Even if I did have a pilot's license at this point, they would have torn that thing beyond repair. Alright, I'm in a bad place. We're bleeding. Our left leg is bleeding or something. Did I kill it or... Let's put our spear away. No, it like retreated or something. Hold on, she's bleeding. Yeah. Okay, we're back. I think Rima's latest character has been based off the elf base race from Magicalism. Could be Nathaniel, I'm not sure. Count is truly heavy point investment, but viable. So if you literally want to be a loot goblin, I love it. I don't want to be little, though. Goblins are little. Yeah, like I said, my next character needs to be a big old beefy boy. If he's going to be a dwarf, then he needs to have a high strength. What? Oh. So I'm trying to squish these guys, but every time I try, I get like 15 other zombies come at me, trying to squish me. All right, let's go back up. Ogre run, let's go. That's awesome. Bright Nights. So, Bright Nights, Bright Nights. Does it come with like the mods pre-installed too, like Magicalism, or like the main game does? All right, here we go. We're going into loot mode, people. Bunch of batteries again, but I know that there's welding stuff up here. What's in these crates? Uh-oh. Probably a bunch of loot on these zombies, too. No joke. All right. You have to play Shrek. You better believe it, buddy. We'll take that air filter and drive belt. That's actually a good find. What else do we got? Some mods are in, but not all of them. Understood. Thank you, my friend, for the info. Appreciate that. All right, what else do we got here? Take those vehicle parts. Oh, here we go. Anybody needed tools? This is it. Oh, an aluminum step ladder. I love aluminum step ladders. Oh, I'm a big step ladder fan. Metallic smoother. Level 2 smoothing. Let's go. Yeah. We're a smooth criminal, baby. Let's see. What our... Okay, we're not too bad. Let's look in here. This is the welding room. Oh, man. Look at this. There's 5 pairs of welding goggles within reach. So, yeah, this is actually one of those spots we need to do this zone. In fact, I might just do this whole area. Yeah, let's just do a full zone here, people. All right, unsorted is the big one. Right there. We're just going to do this whole garage area. And we'll add a custom. No filter. I'm going to put it right here by the stairs going down. And we'll save it. And I'm going to turn on safe mode, too, in case something comes at me while I'm doing this. Oh, we're doing it, people. Auto loot. It's happening. The AIs are taking over the game. That's right. You didn't think that I used AI. Well, guess what? I do. And this is it. That's it, though. Don't unsubscribe. Whew. Now, it'll be good to get some non-electrical welding going on, you know? I like to have electrical, but I prefer that to keep my, like, my refrigerators powered and, you know, the lights on and stuff. In terms of welding, I always prefer the gas acetylene or whatever. I played as a dwarf using stamina and life resources in Magic Channel. Quite a psycho. But I had fun on that route, eating and drinking a lot to be lore accurate. For sure. He doesn't want us to know that he actually has a custom AI model for the stream. Oh, no, don't worry. I've only used AI once or twice on a couple of my thumbnails. I didn't actually generate the picture, but I would just use like pre-generated AI pics. But pretty rare. I try and avoid it nowadays, especially. All right. Oh, we can't pulp the acid one. That's what's happening. Okay. So did we get it all? Oh, hell yeah, we did. It reminds you much more of Stone Shard. You know, Vivi, it's got a combination of a lot of different games. It almost feels like Ellen too. Are you familiar with Ellen? Because you can buy houses and property as well in the Doors of Trithias. It also has a full like faction system with reputation. So in that way, it's almost more like World of Warcraft. But yeah, it's got the feel of a lot of games going on, which isn't bad. I like it. You have Ilona? Yep. Yep. That's the predecessor to Ellen. So we're just taking a little stroll on deck right now, people. I own this aircraft carrier. This is my carrier. Call me Admiral Despair. All these soldiers got prescription stimulants on them. What is this? The Nazi Reich? They're all over here methed up or something? What was that drug that the Nazis took? Pervid or something? And it was basically just meth. Pervis? Or I can't remember what it's called. Adderall. Yeah, they talked about how, Pervitin. That's it. That's it. I knew it was P something. They always talked about how like the Blitzkrieg was such like a strategic, brilliant like idea, but it was really just them all up on stimulants. You know, just like tank drivers who couldn't go to sleep. The reason I say it reminds me of Stone Shard is used combat seriously reminds you. Oh, okay, understood. I've never actually played Stone Shard personally. That's one I've not tried before. I know what you're talking about though. I've had that one recommended a lot, but this dude's walking around with 2 MREs on him. This is my kind of soldier. See, if I joined the army or the Marines, this would be me. I'd be the one with walking around with food on me. All right, no. You remember the scene in Full Metal Jacket where they find the donut in Private Pyle's footlocker? Yeah, that's me. You never knew they were drugged up? Yeah, yeah. It's an historical fact that the early well, I think it actually happened through the entire Nazi war, World War II, that they issued like this the government the German government issued their soldiers this drug. And of course, at this time, methamphetamines didn't have, it wasn't on the streets, you know, it was strictly through prescription doctors. But I believe that actually wasn't JFK also shot up with a form of methamphetamine too? Because JFK, the president, the United States president, had terrible health problems, which was always hidden from the public while he was alive. But he had severe like stomach issues. He had a condition called Addison's disease, which was like an intestinal disorder. I mean, he was literally declared dead. He was read his last rites 5 different times during his life. He actually came close to death so many times due to his severe illnesses and stuff. Every military is using it. Amphetamines did not have this current stigma that it has today. Like, yep, 100%. Yeah, and you know, militaries to this day still use stimulant drugs and stuff. It's not as powerful and addicting as like meth, but oh, I'm sure they give like caffeine tabs and stuff. Oh yeah, 100%. In fact, I know that they have caffeine gum and stuff in MREs. I don't think you'll necessarily see straight up like caffeine pills, but you do see at least not in MREs. Maybe they issue those separately. I don't know. Makes sense that one episode of Agent Carter makes extra sense where the Nazis were developing a drug to stay awake and made people super aggressive instead. Yeah. Well, meth is like that too, actually. Meth not only makes you stay awake, but it makes you more aggressive. For sure, for sure. And you can withstand pain too for longer if you're hyped up on these stimulants like pain you can shake off like wounds that would probably stagger or stop most soldiers from fighting, you know. So yeah, I mean meth is not just about staying awake or these heavy stimulants. It also reduces your hunger, so you don't need to stop and eat as much. You can just keep going, you know. You've been addicted to both, right on. Yeah, that's tough, my friend. Someone who's tried a lot of things, normal amphetamines would make very good soldiers. Caffeine mints my dad gave to me. My sister loves chocolate covered coffee beans, which is essentially caffeine pill. Most distributed to fighter pilots. Yeah, that makes sense too, because like if an infantryman falls asleep, well, he's really just risking himself. But if a pilot is fatigued, they're risking like $1 million, multi-million dollar piece of equipment. And if you can prevent that by just giving them some like, $12 stimulant pills, oh yeah, you're going to do that. VV, that's it's not a very nice thing to call somebody, especially if they're recovering. Japanese chemists in the 1910s. Chocolate covered coffee beans too. I do too. You can overdo them pretty easily though. It's all right, VV. All right, so let's see. We're on the front. I don't know. I should just stick with the loot I've got. I've got a pile of loot literally just sitting over here, but I can't. I'm not. It's not enough. Like I want all of the loot. But let's just go through this and see what we ended up with. Oh my god, we got 5 arc welders, 2 torches. I just need one of these. I think what I'm going to do is use advanced inventory management to sort this. All right, so I'm just putting everything from this side into this pile. This is the keeper. This is everything we'll keep here. And there's 3 piles of stuff that we want to look through. Do that drug pouch. All right. I only need 1 arc welder and 1 torch, but there are a bunch here. I really don't feel like they're probably worth trading either. There's going to be a lot smaller, more valuable stuff to trade that I don't have to lug around. Now look at this. Ammo cans filled with 5.56 bandoliers. I hope those have actual bullets. We'll have to empty those out before we load them up. Also going to grab some clothing. Those flame-resistant socks, man. Sports bra, poor fit. Tool belt, that'll still trade. Install a welder on the car. Don't you need like a certain tool table for that? I'm not sure, but I think I've heard of doing that. I don't know how to do that exactly though. Okay. Look at all this high steel. Ooh, look at that. Welding rod and welding wire. That's big. That's big. That's what we're looking for, really. Like, I could get away with just using my, my electrical welding, but we need the wire. 100%. All right. That's that one. 5 arc welders. Cordless impact wrench, we'll take that. Don't really need the jackhammer. We'll take the laptop. All right. Ooh, welding blanket. That's actually helpful. We'll grab a couple of those. The welding masks. Drive belt, brazing rod. There we go. And drive belt again. Welding wire. I don't really think we need oxygen for any reason. Look at this. 10 welding tanks. Jesus. That's nuts. Oh, that's so much. Okay. So, that was everything. 7 pairs of welding goggles here. That's so crazy. Oh, no, Oh, there's still bullets and stuff here. Wait. Where's the guns? Not showing them. Let's do it like this. We'll just drag that stuff over. Wait, I'm not seeing them. That's a little confusing. Oh, it's just boxes of ammo I'm looking at here, I think. Okay. I think we've done it. So, yeah, she's carrying 178 pounds of stuff. That's too much. So let's drop everything. Okay. Now she's dragging it at her feet. Ignore that. Oh, this is actually... Oh, this might be super annoying to do this. Because whenever you're dragging stuff, you get interrupted constantly because of noise. Oh, shit, I just went backwards. Maybe I can do this more sensibly. Alright, so... Let's use some zones here. Let's try a quick zone. I'm just going to delete and remove. Yeah. So let's add unsorted. Maybe the longest zone in the world. There we go. Look at this. Ha ha ha. It's happening. We're going to get it. All right, perfect. Now we'll add a custom zone. And that's going to be all the way down here, right in front of the vehicle. Boom. Save that, and should work. I hope. Yeah, we can adjust the manager. You're right. You're right about that. I always hesitate to do that because in some situations I want to be interrupted, by the noises, but for the most part I probably should change that. Yeah. Oh, Mini Mongoose asked a question. What's a welding blanket? Yeah, it's just what Nathaniel says. You can... I guess if you were like doing welding on a floor that was damageable by like high temperature sparks, you would lay that down. Let's say you're welding on a boat or something and the floors of the boat are made of wood, but you're welding a pipe right above that. You would put that blanket underneath maybe to protect the floors. But in this game, you can actually combine the welding blanket, I think. That's not going to be it. Hold on. There's the makeshift welding blanket. I remember vaguely there was a recipe for this. It's not really important, but I just feel like there was a recipe for some sort of welding where you combine the blanket with the mask or something like that. Is this, yeah, a high temperature welding kit, arc welder, and a blanket. Huh. Then what do you do with this though? Like why is this better than just like a regular, I don't know. It says high temperature. Maybe that's it. Oh, yeah, look at that. Edvard knew. Edvard knew before he even looked it up. Good job, Edvard. Hey, what's up, Consolus? How's it going, my friend? How did the infiltration of the carrier go? We're still on it, buddy. Could not watch because I played my first MP run. Slay the Spire was quite fun. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. I'm glad you had fun with that. Yeah, it's going good. We're still on the aircraft carrier. We've made like 3 or 4 trips back and forth, obviously, going from our base to the aircraft carrier. And we're just right now getting some loot. I've got a whole bunch of loot below me here, as you can see. So, yeah, trying to get this to. I don't know why I didn't move this, though. Wait, did I not put that in the. Oh. I think I accidentally deleted my custom zone by mistake. Something happened. I don't know. Did it not save it because I can't see it? Yeah, it didn't save that, actually. How did you handle the horde surrounding it? We just killed them. We either killed them or... Oh, shit. Or we just drew them away. But, as for the hordes inside, yeah, we're just meleeing them down. I've said it a couple times, but they're really the only way that we're able to handle so many zombies and pharaohs at once is thanks to the combination of our magical spear and the mythical martial art that we're using. So, hey, thanks for following the channel there, Monaco. Appreciate you. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so we've been getting injured from time to time, but overall, we're still alive, and we're getting into the good loots, finally. I mean, this place is just loaded with loot, but you know how it is. Some of it's better than others. Oh, shit. Some of it's better than others, obviously. Alright, I'm trying to figure out currently why this zone won't stay here, so... What? Oh, now it shows it there. Okay. Why isn't it working? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How did I just get surrounded? What the frick, dude? Alright, we're in intense pain right now. This guy's gonna try and get on board too. Shit, they're trying to destroy my boat. Son of a gun. Alright, so we managed to pull away. Those 2 pharaohs are still sitting there looking at me. Hold on. Let me stop so we can heal our wound real quick. Wait, how bad is it? She's bleeding pretty bad. Let's put some bandages on. Ignore that. Alright. Should be better. Yeah, we're in intense pain. We do have some codeine. So in other words, we don't have to worry too much about it, but we're getting pretty injured. Let's see, hold on, let me read chat. I'm sure you're getting asked this occasionally, but are you going full-time streaming? If so, how's it going? Yeah, actually, I have started full-time streaming and content creation just in January, Green Bean King. It's going pretty good, you know. It's kind of a risk to take that move, but I just got so sick of doing the regular wage job that I had to go for it. But hey, it's thanks to great people like you for tuning in and of course supporting on Patreon that it makes it possible too. So I appreciate you, buddy, and thank you for asking too. I love it. This is the only thing I want to do. So, you know me, I'm going to jump in head first and absolutely dedicate myself to it. But let's see, those Marines clearly have not much armor. Some of the guys I was killing moments ago have actually been risen. They were killed already, and then I wasn't able to squish them. Yeah, like I said, we've been back and forth here several times, and I just can't always squish them all. Excuse me. So I'm losing my voice a little bit here. So, let's see. I think I really want to get that loot off of the ship there and load it up. but I'm also a little bit nervous here. Tell you what, here's what we'll do. We'll get a little practice with our firearm. How's that sound? So let's let go of the controls. Let's close that up. All right, we're going to grab our M4 carbine, and we're just going to start shooting. Now, I don't have any head or earplugs in, but hey, it's all right. Our hearing will recover. Now, these are military dudes, so they're probably wearing vests. And as you can see, I'm not actually doing a lot of damage to these guys with the firearm. All right, that one hit him for 50. 23. I think we got through his armor finally. So, how did you get over the hump of streaming with like no one or just one person watching? Well, that's a good question, you there. So financially, I didn't quit my job, until I got to the point where I could, provide enough through streaming. But if you're just talking about like psychologically, it's I've never had that issue. Some people I've talked to, other people in my personal life who have said they want to start their own channel, but they struggle to like come up with things to talk about, during their streams, or they feel embarrassed like talking to an empty audience where there's only like one or two people. I've never had that problem. I can just talk. I could talk to myself, you know what I'm saying? If there wasn't anybody here right now, I would still basically be having a conversation just like this, So I don't know. Personally, I just think I was well suited to be a content creator. And I'm trying to brag or anything, but it's just, I don't know. I've got the gift of gab. I don't have a problem just running my mouth nonstop. And it just comes with time too. That's another thing that I know a lot of people get into content creation. They expect it, or they hope, I think, in the back of their hearts or in the back of their minds that it's going to go viral, and they'll get like 1 million views in 1 week or whatever. I've never held that belief. You know what I'm saying? From the get-go, I've always known that it was going to be an uphill battle. It was going to take sacrifice, work, hard work, just like any business. I've always approached it from the perspective of like starting a business, basically. And that if you're going to start a business, you have to sacrifice. You got to put in the hard work. It's not going to be an overnight success. All right, let's put that away. Let's wear that item. Let's turn. I'm going to try and get in close enough. There we go. Come on, buddy. There we go. All right, stop. Actually, hold on. I got a better idea. Oh, okay. I just smashed into it. I don't know why that's not working. Trying to straighten us up here, but alright, this isn't going to work. I'm going to crash my ship here. I think I just lost another boat hull there. I'm trying to make it easier for myself to load up this loot, but I think the best way to do it is just to back right up to it. Sorry about that. Sometimes it takes a little bit to get used to controlling these vehicles, won't lie to you. Alright, so let's stop driving. Let's close that up. We're sitting at an angle, but that shouldn't make a difference. Now, I did get a decent amount of loot over here, but this isn't actually the loot that we wanted. Can we drink? Get that clean water. Alright, let's try this loot one more time. I don't know. There's too many interruptions trying to do these zones like this. There's just too many zombies around, it feels like, to utilize these zones very well. First of all, this is not really what I want to... Oh, see? No. Okay. Excuse me. Let's see. You need to go with the mindset, how can I make the best video stream? Don't go results, just enjoy the process. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, no. We're in a corner. I backed myself into a corner here, people. Oh, the crewman hit me in the eye. God damn it. Oh. Huh. Gained a point. I think we're going to be okay. I don't know, my torso's pretty bad. Is my spear... Oh, I dropped my spear. Oh, I'm too weak to wield it with one arm. Uh-oh, we are in trouble now. Dude, this pilot is undamaged. Hit me in the eye stalk. Can you believe this? I can't open the door. It's closed or locked or whatever. Hold on, where's my gun? Too weak to wield the gun. Damn it. Not too weak to wield a grenade, though. I can't run, Vivi. I'm literally in a corner. Can try to go hand to hand with him. Probably need to switch that, but I'm trying to think if there's a way to, if I could switch positions with it. Now, if I can't drop a Molotov, I have no room to maneuver. I can't go backwards. I can't go side to side. Throwing a Molotov would cover this whole space here. Magic is probably going to be near impossible in this kind of a situation where we're in so much pain. Yeah, every spell I have except for Shocking Lash. That might be the one we want to try, though. Reflects off the zombie's hide. Lost our concentration that time. No, lost our concentration again. Now, every other spell, as I just said, is too difficult for us to cast right now. Oh, shit, there's a feral, too. Oh, okay, for the third time now, VV, every other spell... Oh, okay, this one has a 99% chance of failure, so it's not a total, it's not a total 100%, but yeah, pretty damn close. Lost our concentration. No, lost it. I'll keep trying it, because it's not a 100% failure chance, but... I'm casting it, it's just not going through. Because we are using our magic here, too. Yeah, it's not working. The door is locked. Now, I think I might have gotten us into a fatal situation. No, if I try and if I were to like try and put a bandage on, for instance, if that's what you mean by patch up any mongoose, time would pass, and then these zombies and pharaohs would attack me while I was putting on stuff. I've got grenades, but that's more deadly than Molotov cocktails. Man, I don't think there's a way out. Magic missile. I'll try that. It's not usually super powerful. Oh, gotta wield it. Oh, I don't think I can. No, I can't wield it either. My arm is too badly damaged for it. Yeah, there it is. You're too weak to wield the minor wand. Yeah. Lying down reduces incoming damage from grenades. Well, we can go prone. Wait, can I? Yeah, we could go prone, but I mean, there's nowhere to throw the grenade. Oh, I can't even literally pick it up. I'm too weak from it. Yeah, I wouldn't even be able to throw it. But I did get down on the ground. Being crushed against the walls. Dodged the military zombie pilot. I wish I could just, like, pull the pin on a grenade. Need to wheel it before activating. Damn. I think that's it. Can you crawl between their legs? I don't remember when the last time we saved it was. Well, survived for 23 days. Well, I can at Alt F4 here. You know, and we could save scum, but you vote to save scum, RIP. What do you guys think? Should I save scum it and bring the character back to life? Like I said, I do have plans on another run after this one, obviously, but we can continue to. If you save scum, then I didn't see shit. All right, we can do that. Let's do Alt F4. Take just a moment to boot it up here to get the screen back for a second. We'll see how far back she was. If it was like the whole day, which I think it might have been, we'll give it another go. Not right now. Here we go. We're gonna get the game back up. All right, we're loading up now, guys. You'll see the screen appear here in just 1 second. There it is. Stream is back. Do a lab escape run? No, I just Alt F4'd. All right, so this is where we were. What day is this? Well, the fish isn't here anymore. Do we talk about boat holes again? Yeah, we sure can. I don't remember what day it was. What day were we on? Well, it would have saved it right before we slept, obviously. So I definitely saved it after that. Well, okay. I mean, I don't think I set up the zone yet, though, did I? No, that was well after I'd saved it. No. So in other words, we've still got to go clear that garage, basically. Yeah, this is just before I started looting it. Right. I really got to figure out some way of moving the equipment better. I think we do need to legitimately get our hands on some body bags or some sort of like large trash bags, you know, those reinforced trash bags. That could help us. We're going to need to get some of those, you know, before we seriously start moving loot. Or I'm going to need to completely clear the whole aircraft carrier and then just use the zones then. But trying to use these zones while there's so many zombies on the map doesn't work that great. Drive the vehicle to the other side and get in that way. Oh, that's a good idea, Advert, because it was closer to that way, wasn't it? Yeah, and there, that opposite side was pretty clear, too. You have a severe case of deja vu. There you go. Yeah, we'll go around real quick, because Edvard's right. We could get in on that side, and then we're just right by the entrance to that place. Yeah, smart thinking. I don't know why I didn't consider that. But swabbing the hole. I don't know if you noticed. I did see it. There was a mop in all that loot. There was a mop there. That thing right there needs to be killed. That tiny meat cocoon. I need to kill that. Oh, they're swarming amalgamations right there. That's why I don't want it around. Dude, it's just bumping it. Well, that's not gonna work. It's funny, those pharaohs don't come out until I try and actually board the ship. And then they're like, oh, hell no. Alright. Boom. Look at that. Perfect. Alright, so we have stopped driving. We are in perfect health. And we pulled up to this side. Now remember, we had to do a lot of fighting to clear this deck, but there is a bunch of loot up here. Have you tried honking at them like an angry taxi driver? Not quite. Doing what? How do you feel on doing a quick magic? What do you mean? Training? I'm not sure what you mean, VV. But what I think we will do is probably go ahead and save it right here. Yeah, since we've been going for a little... Oh, I'm sorry, I just muted myself. We've been going for just over 4 hours, so just crossed the 4-hour mark. And we're going to keep going. The mongoose has not died, but we will continue this next week. So, no, nothing psionic yet. But I do appreciate everybody coming by and hanging out with me today. We had a pretty fun stream. I enjoyed our conversations, as silly as they were. And yes, you can see the Towsy pics. Okay, awesome, Mini Mongoose. I look forward to it. But yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out. Like I said, next week we will get right back into the Cataclysm run. And, of course, check me out tomorrow because we're going to be playing The Doors of Trithias. And I hope you guys will come by and take a look at that one. But thank you all so much for hanging out, and I'll see you on the next one.